think I'm I don't think I'm overly bothered.
I forgot to take that little bit off the end, didn't I?
Fuming.
I've had a stressful week.
Evening, mate. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad, mate. How are you? I've got a lovely cup of rosy, Lee.
Me too, actually. I've got a bit more of a civilised mug, though, to be fair. And I don't get given any mugs nowadays from many people. I'm not feeling loved much at the moment, apart from COVID.
Oh, I've got my Oya t-shirt on. Oh, do you know what happened? Kev texted me after the show, and he goes, Lee, did you change my mug for like the sparkly special edition one? And I went, no. Because he actually, the fool actually paid for one as well for Bobby. And I said, no, just take it. He goes, no, I paid for it. But he actually he got the limited edition one. I said, no, the genuine, that you used it, that was it.
At least we know you're not pulling people's legs, mate, when you start getting these special edition ones out either, at least. So we found that
mate,
out.
that was Jen. So someone has had the special edition for because there was 2 for the weekend. So someone's got it and Bobby's got one.
Even better. Anyway, good evening, everybody. Before we start, a few house rules as normal. Please try and get your bids in before the timing slot, as always, if we haven't got a bit of lag at all. Obviously, courier service we do offer on next day at £30 a box. Obviously, the auction tonight, we will be able to get multiple listings in boxes as well. And yeah, as stated, if the fish come with breeder certificates, I've got them all in front of me, which I'll show up on screen tonight. And all the auction lots now do come with the exclusively Koi certificates as well that we issue with every lot. So you will get those in there as well. I will just open the packet and show you what they do look like for anyone that hasn't seen them before. They actually look quite smart. Fresh little lot. There we go.
Oh,
nice little certificates. They're all been done for everything. So all the lots tonight will come with those. And if they come with a breeder search, they'll come with those as well. And any trophies or whatever comes with the Koi show fishes were picked out. Yeah, apart from that, anything else to say, Leon, before we start?
No, I just cannot wait to see these fishies again.
Soon be time to come and do the next lot for September, won't it, I presume?
Yeah, I'll try to come up there pretty soon, yeah.
Get your filthy mitts in them ponds again.
Yeah. I'm not going to announce when I'm coming up this time, though, so you've got no time to jiggle things around.
Well, no, you have to now, because we've got growing ponds on feeders, so you've got to announce when you're coming in virtually, otherwise
that's handy for you, isn't it?
Right, then let's start with lot number 1, guys, for anyone that's in the room tonight.
Ooh, Gary, give us a sneaky taster. There we are. Superb.
Nice little Benny Kiko from Arasaka. We'll get the starting one on this one on £50. Straight
in. Well done. Marasaka. Do you know what, right? I've noticed one of the fish we've got on the auction today, one of the Ginnerin Tan shows, that is on the intro.
Oh, no, it didn't. That was from the autumn trip.
Oh, okay. Because
that was on
it's
the
Sakaguchi, isn't it?
Sekiguchi, yeah.
Oh, I was looking at one of the Sakai Co ones. Okay, yeah, my bad.
It was. But yeah, lovely little Benny Kiko. This managed to select this out from one of the Tozai we picked back in February. Superb little example. This is. I think we was on about this on GKP the other week. How difficult a variety these are to kind of read, but I don't think there's much, to be honest with you, that you can read on this one. To be honest, seeing it, it's got absolutely superb metallic luster to it. Absolutely superb Benny pattern. You can see exactly where it's going. I think this will just keep getting better and better and better. Yeah, absolutely love it.
Good old Narasaka, mate. That was a great trip. That was. I love that place, mate. He's got so much stock there, isn't he? It's unbelievable.
Yeah. The toes I've had from him this year have been absolutely spot on. To be honest, I think a lot of them. Haven't got many in the growing ponds at the minute. I think we've mainly got Madeira Goy, to be honest, from the lots that we've had. But the Benny Kikos have actually unselected this year have been absolutely superb. Again, I think it's a more variety that's coming more and more popular out in Japan at the moment as well. So yeah, really interesting to see what these are going to do, to be honest.
Yeah.
Good evening, everybody that's commenting.
So when I'm looking down, guys, I'm actually looking at my iPad so I can read the comments because I'm still doing this on my phone. Because Gaz hasn't come around to set my Mac up for me.
See Richard's comment. No, I'm not all right after the loss. Man United just got absolutely mullered by Liverpool, unfortunately. So yeah, not impressed with that one.
Lovely.
Yeah, great.
Right, opening bid then. 50 quid, guys. Come on, it's a joke.
Let's get this one going.
Let's get this one going. First. Oh, and the last one. Yeah, sexy.
Got a few.
I tell you what, my Tozai in the grow on are like, I've got to get an auto feeder fit. I've got the RS feeder on there, but I just haven't like programmed it yet. And I want to move. I want to move the auto feeder, which means I've got to weld a bracket onto the backy shower. So I'm probably gonna put my Profi feeder on there. I think I find that a bit easier to use.
Come on, guys, let's get this one going. It's an absolute bargain.
50 quid, here we are. Old Phil is on it.
Nice cheeky little bit to get us going.
50 buckaroo. Once one's in now, everyone will do it. Watch. They love it.
Always the first one's always slow on these auctions, isn't it?
Always the first one.
Until they warm up into the room.
No special mug yet, Lee. Well, Mark, did you text me? Have you texted me your address? Find me on Facebook, text me my address. And because I'm sure I sent one out. But text me. Don't be a stranger. Reach out. I've been practicing my karaoke, but very low key because I don't want to lose my voice for when I go over there.
Come on, guys. Any advance on £50, please?
That's a special mug there, look.
Tell you what, this COVID's still lingering around after the show. Everyone seemed to be going down with it. Like the absolute.
I didn't get it, mate. You should have just gone straight to the rock show because all of those weirdos just sucked the life out of me, including COVID. Oh, mate, so many people have messaged me going, I've got COVID from the show. Weak Northerners. COVID bounces off me like AK short rounds.
Excellent.
Cheers for the winning mug at the Koi show. So there we are.
What a superb little example.
He's
this
had
is
COVID as well.
Good.
50 quid. Come on, guys. That's a joke. You watch this now. As soon as we put the 1 minute timer on, everyone will come and then someone's going to lose out on it because they're not bidding. They're trying to snipe.
Evening, Colin. Colin's in the house. Big call.
Marcus in the house, is he? Marcus, Lee, all the guys. I'm quite gutted I'm not going to the koi show on the 7th, but I've got to go and deliver a fish to a friend down New Forest Koi.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, they want the Takano Sankey for a male parent, so I'm just going to smash this morning, that is.
Why not?
Well, let's put a minute timer on it, shall we?
Might as well get this first one out of the way.
Go on, a minute timer from now then, guys. I forgot a bloody hammer again. Oh,
Useless. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Jesus.
we'll use me lucky little
Whatever that is.
thing's got wax all over it now. Looks like it's had a hell of a good time for itself.
What's been happening to that?
Wow. Yeah, it's been lucky charm.
We're getting a few more in room now. So, guys, we're at £50 on this one. Marasaka Beniki Curio, absolutely stunning example.
Yeah, come on in, guys. So we've got 30 seconds left. I'm waiting for it. Oh, we got 10 seconds left. Unbelievable. I thought everyone loves a Benny Kiko.
I would have thought
3,
this one quite
2,
a good
1. We're done. So that was sold for 50 quid. Unbelievable. Shocking.
Philip, you've got yourself an absolute bargain with that.
Absolute bargain. It's going to cost you more to ship it, almost.
Well, unfortunately, mate, I managed to mix it up tonight, so our lineup is a little bit more interesting than what we normally do. We normally go through the sort of smaller picks at the start, so I managed to mix it up tonight. So
Yeah.
See how this one goes. But yeah, next up we've got a Matsue Kohaku. Absolutely stunning. This is. I cannot wait to see what they're going to do for the Grow and Show. I'm really looking forward to that, to be honest.
So next fish, is it? That one's sold. There we are.
Yeah, this is one that you managed to swoop out the pond, Lee.
Look at that Benny plate. Look at that first Dan. Boom. That is unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's got a lovely. It's got a nice nice 3-step as well. Pretty cool. Well, it looks like a 4-step from one side. Cunning.
Yeah, absolutely stunning. I mean, the more I've had these in, I've not been able to spend a lot of time with Matsue fish, to be honest, this year. They've been selling that fast. Because I think the quality really has been exceptional, to be honest, when we went in that May trip. It was absolutely just blown away with the level of quality that we had, on offer there. So yeah, this is one of the very, very last that we've got. But yeah, right, guys, we'll start this one off. £50 starting bid again on this. Let's get this one going. 33 cm toes. I got amazing body, skin. I mean, the pattern's to absolutely die for as well, isn't it? Let's face it.
Yeah, the pattern's really nice. That head will clean up as well, guys. Obviously, young fish. When that head Saroji starts matching the body, jackpot. Oh, nice fish, that. Nice 3-step. Look at the distance between the head and the start of the dorsal.
Yeah, mega clean example as well. £60 from Zach. Thank you very much.
And you can see that slight colour change where you've got the height of the fish as well. You can see the shoulders on that. It's got really nice, clean, lovely shaped pec fins as well.
Going to be a very, very big fish. The more you see the Matsue fish this year, I mean, the Benny quality and everything's been superb since they've changed that new lineage, but the length of the fish as well. I mean, you start looking at the length between the nose and the top of the dorsal as well is absolutely huge. Looks quite slender at the moment. When that starts to fill out, it's really, really going to be a big fish.
Key was nice and neat on that as well. And the sashi will all tidy up in it. It's nice. This is a good fish. I like that. I like that. As soon as I seen it, though, I was like, ooh, I like it.
I seem to like this style of Matsue fish where they get a lot more Benny at the front end and sort of like a little bit of like this has got where it's got a couple of dans just at the back just to break it up a little bit. It's been really quite nice. Seen a lot like that this year in amongst the fish. Yeah, been really nice to see.
Very nice. Matsue. Mark's in.
At 150.
Still super cheap.
Stunning example, this.
This was from the bigger batch of Matsue we selected, wasn't it? The second pond, was it, when we went there?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, stunning. One of the bigger lots. This was excluded from the grow and show. This one of the bigger toes eye, but yeah, I think both batches were absolutely stunning. I think seen very, very similar traits in them. But yeah, wow. Matthew says, Ryan, blow your chuffing. Yeah, I am absolutely bunged up to back doors, mate, unfortunately.
Not as ill as you were in Japan a year ago.
Do you know what? This week, mate, I'm not gonna lie, I've been pretty close to them levels. I'm not gonna lie, it's been pretty.
Oh, really? You've been done?
Yeah,
It's mad. I don't understand how I didn't catch it, because I was running around kissing everyone.
No comment.
No comment. I had a lovely, lovely drive back from the show as well. Like no traffic, just straight down. Awesome.
I had, mate, to be honest, it was a really difficult 20-minute drive home. It was horrendous.
Really?
No, I was joking.
Oh, I was going to say, nah.
It's always nice there to be so local. I think it's quite nice for me.
That rock show, mate. I love that. I love that rock show, mate. Saxon was banging, and me and Amir with our cut-offs, bangers.
Mate, I just really wanted to shrink wrap your van while he was asleep in it, to be honest with you. So when you woke up, you wondered what was going off. But
I tell you what, mate, I absolutely loved sleeping in that van as well. Mate, it was so comfy. It was lovely.
Right, guys, I need advance on 150.
It's always the same. Everyone's waiting for like the latter lots, I think.
Wow, Richard just put Newark Showground 7 hours drive for him. Wow, that's intense.
Yeah, that's horrible. I'm about 4 hours. Well, about 4 hours on the button, really. Yeah, it was a good show. It was a good show. Would you change anything about that show next year, Ryan?
I ain't got enough time, mate, in amongst the auction to be rambling about it. But there's a lot of positives to take from it. That's all I would say. A lot of positives. There is always, I think, like anything, even for anybody with standards of what you want to do to keep advancing and keep making it better, there's always more you can improve on. But yeah, I think it's a good show. I think that national is showing a lot of potential. I think between the both. So yeah, it'd be good to see moving forward.
Right, minute countdown now. Starting from now.
Come on, guys. Any advance on 150?
Get your bids in now, boys and girls. Otherwise, it's going to go. And Mark's going to have a banger. I feel quite tired tonight. I had a little drinky winky last night. I needed a little bit more of a sleep, but I went for a nice dog walk and a lovely Sunday dinner in Llandilo.
Oh, lovely.
It's a lovely part of the world.
I think we've got a bit of Koi Show blues going on here, I think, tonight.
I know, yeah. I think everyone's sold out from the Koi shows.
Everyone needs to wake up a little bit.
I know. Come on, guys.
Any advance on 150?
Right, we've got 15 seconds left. Ooh. Oh, 160. Richard has gone in there, and
Let's keep it going for 5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
I can't be selling fish at these sort of prices.
No, I know that is a joke, to be honest. Masters of Nishnagoi. Why didn't I have that name? That's a good one.
It's nice to hear the Oshkin Kwakawa one at the BKKS auction from you guys is flying, huh? Nice. It was good fun doing that auction, actually, at National. I quite enjoyed that.
Yeah, mate, you were a natural at it. Dip, 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 da. You'll be dragged into one again next year. I'll tell you what, though, when we go to Japan in February, we will absolutely harass all the breeders to donate a fish from every place. They're not going to say no, are they?
No, to be fair, I mean, I put myself forward. That was one of the things I had my concerns with it at the weekend was the auction fish and how it was done. I mentioned it on Thursday night. So, yeah, that's something we're going to look at. And I put myself forward to do for both shows this year is taking control of the auction koi. I think it's always quite a nice. I think timing the trip that we've got and everything, advertisement, I think we can both sort of pull off for it is nice. So why not try and help out as much as we can?
Yeah, I had some bits and bobs, and I had some first. I think I was looking. The problem is from the national, all my fish went oversized, so they were like small fish in bigger categories. Unfortunately for this show, it is what it is. But I think if I was looking at it correctly, you can. So I had a Kawaku Ryan in size 2, which came first in class. No, first in class, second in size. That's quite close to have been in the running for a baby champion, then I think, isn't it?
Potentially, yeah.
Yeah, so it would have been. It was a Gosanki as well. It was a Kawaku, so I think it was pretty close there. But it was quite small for a size 2. It was only like 27 cm, so it's going up against fish that is like 30 plus. So, but still done quite good. Good old Oda can. I knew that £1,000 toes I'd be worth it one day.
Paul, we were taking you up on the offer, answer my calls. I will, mate. Don't worry. Right, guys. Any advance on 160? Absolutely stunning Matsue.
Matsue.
Really looking forward to going down there in autumn, to be honest.
I don't think I'm going to get it down there, mate. I think you're going to go down towards the end, aren't you?
Yeah, it's a lot of travelling in it. It's never me.
Oh, mate, like I loved it, and Atsushi is a great driver, and it's a lovely car. But I don't know, mate. It's about Nagata with me. Do you know what I mean? I love it. Karaoke bars. I don't know though. Yeah, I don't know. I do like that city where Atsushi lives. That's quite nice. What's it called? Okayama.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, mate. It's got a little bit more cooler darts places. A little bit of karaoke. A little bit of food joints everywhere. Cool.
Adrian's in at 170. Thank you very much.
Well done, Mr. Summers. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I fancy going to that koi show you're going to on the 7th. But I need to deliver that fish, see, as well.
I'm a man of my word, and I am going to attend. I think it's obviously not being actually working at a show is quite nice to actually get around some of them, to be honest. And they've got a nice little. Well, they're putting a bit of effort in down, to be fair, in Birmingham section at the moment as well, which is always quite nice to support. So,
is that Saturday and the Sunday as well?
Yeah, I'm going to go up on the Saturday, I think.
Yeah. Oh, I'll have to see. Life's busy at the moment. Flat
out.
Any
advance on 170, guys.
I tell you what, your dad's going to be looking at my cup of tea going, oh, he makes a good cup of tea, that lad.
Mate, you've impressed him with that. I tell you took a right mantle up with that. Jesus, if he loves a good brew, my old man, he was impressed with that.
He was offering me, he was like that, do you want to come down to me and take up my polytunnels? We'll get rid of the fancy goldfish and we'll get koi exclusively on the go down there. Just slightly different, but better. Right, should we put a minute timer on this?
Whoever Dog is a name. I don't know who else this is. Yes, you can collect the fish from Retford. That's not a problem. Richard's at 180. Any advance on this?
I think I might have a curry tonight. Might go and get. Oh, I don't know. Fancy fish and chips later.
No, unfortunately, mate. I'll be on a light bite. My appetite's been well off this week. I've really been. Don't know if it's been a bit of fatigue at the same time, but yeah, the COVID's definitely not helped. Saying that, I'd rather have it now than when I would start getting past the border of Japan. I never did. Last year was just horrendous.
I need to get some shirts made up. I'm gonna have some Japanese writing. I need some funny quotes. Guys, think about some funny quotes for me. Little punchy ones like UK karaoke king, but I'll put it in Japanese. Something like that. It'd be cool. Yeah, I think so.
Oh, see, John Travolta's going to be in attendance on Saturday, Lee.
Is he? Oh, lovely.
Adrian's in at 190. Thank you very much.
Which part of Birmingham? Is it like south of Birmingham, north of Birmingham? Whereabouts is it?
just replying to Danny's question there. Give us a call. Our details in between the auctions will be up on myself and Kevin's. If you give us a call, make payment over the phone or by bank transfer, and we can also arrange courier for your collection as well if need be. Makes my piss boil. That was one of my quotes on Thursday night.
So Scraggs, I don't even know where that is. Is that like south of Birmingham, west, east, or north of Birmingham? Because if it's south of Birmingham, I'll think about shooting up and coming back. I don't know. Crash at mine. No, because you'll touch me. I know what Scraggs is like. Yeah, no, Nigel's going, it's on the water Thames, M6 Junction 11. No, I need it's north of it, is it? Oh, God.
Big Craig McNeish is in the house. Good evening, Craig.
Oh, hello, Craig. I miss Craig's head, to be honest. I love a Deutsch man.
Right, guys, come on. Any advance on Adrian's 190? Let's get a 2-minute timer going on this. We'll have a little cheeky 2-minute one up.
A 2-minute timer, okay, starting now.
Yep.
I think next time I see Craig McNeish, I'm going to wet his head and put some sparkles on it to give him a luster. So he's like a metallic Deutsch. Look like a Benny Kiku if we get red on him.
He's got Deutsch champion head.
Yeah, mate, he'd win. Mate, he's got a hell of a head on him. He's lovely, powerful looking.
He's got such young skin as well.
Mate, it is proper tight. It's lovely.
Oh, Nigel, show chairman. That's it. I'm throwing towel in then. Forget it. Go on, guys. Any advance on 1.9 to get them bids in? Crazy cheap Matsuei Kawaka going tonight. This is going to, honestly, whoever wins, this is going to get an absolute steal.
So, 1 more minute, guys. See my cool t-shirt? Thought I'd put it on, but you can't really splend it all the glory.
Oh, is that the one from when you got from Japan?
Yeah. I don't know where it come from. It was just in the drawer.
I'm sure it's got Donald Code's giving you a show rock bag.
Yeah. 200 quid. Well done, dog. I really hope you're a man with a name like that.
Come on, guys. Any advance on 200? Get them bids in. How long's left on the time, Mr. Hadfield?
Well, it's okay. We're coming 10 seconds. Sold to dog.
Boom. Bargain.
Dog, the koi hunter. Well done, doggy son.
Very cheap fish. Well done.
My name is Dog.
Am I going to the World Nishigoi show in Hiroshima on the 23rd and 24th of November? Oh, good question. Not quite sure. They've got the new, it's the World Nishigoi show, the new one they've just built. You actually have to pay to be a part of it as a membership to it.
In Japan?
Yeah, I don't think I'll be there on them dates. I think that's roughly just before I come home, I think, to be honest. But yeah, we'll wait and see. Got a lot happening in the calendar this year. But yeah, right, next lot, number 3. Little Tozai Setley that you managed to snaffle out one of my ponds.
Bloody lovely. Look at it. How cute is that?
Absolutely cracking, this, guys. And this should be well supported for a nice little grow-on project. So we've got a little Sorogoi, a little Ginrin Chag, and a little Ginrin Chiba from Otsuka. Anybody knows stuff about Otsuka, Tozai. Actually, we had a Ginrin Sorogoi that was judging on Koi Appreciate on GKP Thursday night. It was absolutely stunning. Lovely example. So yeah, nice and cheap. This one we'll get going £50 starting bid on that. That's for all
lovely,
3
isn't they?
guys. And again, it comes with one of the exclusively Koi certs.
Craig, what does that mean? I don't know if I want to. Yeah.
There we go. We're off £50.
50 buckaroonies. That Sorogoi, though, well, they're all nice, but that Sorogoi is going to be a beast with big howling jowls and an Otsuka head. Lovely.
Yeah, going to be mega little toes like grow-ons. That little Gimmer
Well, they're
Chiba,
all nice. Yeah, that Achieva is lovely. Look at that.
stunning little pattern on it, that has.
The depth of the brown is incredible as well. Well done, Dave. Dave's a man. £33 each. Go on, Dave. 100 buckaroonies. That was quick maths, wasn't it?
Absolutely.
33 and a little bit or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, nice size. That Sorogoi is cool. They're all nice. That Chiba really is nice. Such a deep, like, brown on that, isn't it?
Yeah, they're all mega clean examples. That Sorogoi as well, with a bit of size on it, it's going to turn into an absolute beast of a thing.
What a cracking little trio, though, to put into any grow on. Bang. Lovely.
They kind of just do what they say on the tin, sort of kind of fish as well, aren't they? To be honest, you know, you don't have to sit there sort of reading the room with them. They're just like, boom, they just, you know, get the feed into them, put a bit of size on them, mega clean examples. You're going to do exactly what they say on the tin, sort of thing. I think they're really good little prospects, to be honest. That's why they was in a pond just doing what they were doing.
I'm going to surprise you, mate, in February when I sort of like get my restock for my pond. All of these Tozai, you're going to be surprised with all the different varieties. I'm going to just smash up.
Yeah, lovely little examples. That little Ginra Chiba as well. I mean, to see it in the flesh was, yeah. I don't think the video really does them justice, to be honest. I mean, trying to video 3 fish all at once is quite a pain in the arse, to be honest.
Mr. Williams, 145.
Yeah, mega.
Oh, guys, that's like literally under 50 quid each.
It's always the place in October I get this level of excitement with Otsuka. I just don't know physically what's going to be there. You know, you've probably seen it as well, Lee, as well. Just what do you turn up and see? It's just an absolute world of excitement. You just don't know what's going to be in them ponds.
He's sneaky as well, isn't he? You know, no more harvest today. And we'll go past and we'll go, let's pop in there quick on the way back. And he's pulling up with his, like, you know, like his truck, isn't he? And he's like all sneaky, like, they found me, those pesky kids.
He's the
and
he's
like putting something. But I think in February we went up to his like Tozai house, which is back further, isn't it? I'd never been in there before. He's got a hell of a selection in there though, because that's where these came from, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got one hell of a selection in there.
Always resist the hand-pick side of it as well. He's like, no, you know, like, come on, just one day. We're just there plugging away, doing nothing. It's quite nice, actually. They fell on a bit of a concept like this. I think all part of the same sort of family as well. I thought, you know what, actually, it was quite a nice little idea. We've actually got something else lined up, guys. People haven't seen it. We've got a nice little Utsori set as well coming up in the next.
Whose idea was that?
Don't know.
Mate, I'll be honest with you, mate. I do like the little duo we've got coming up as well. That like they'll be amazing.
Yeah, I mean it's a nice little idea, I think, as well. I mean the grow on side of it's been a lot more popular for a lot of people for a while now, I think, as well, just to give different ideas out and sort of, you know, again the variation of fish that we've got. I mean, certainly I think for the next one as well. I mean, sort of odd varieties as well this year have been so popular. I mean, I noticed at Koi Show again, you know, especially when you start talking a cheaper range of fish, Go Sankeys just doesn't get asked for at all. I mean, a lot of, I would say cheaper in the cheaper bracket, as I'd call it, Showa has been very popular this year. But apart from that, everybody goes for varieties like this. You know, Koi Show, they wanted the Chibas, they wanted like little nice Deutsch metallic fish. You know, I remember at first, the guy that actually bought the fish first on the Saturday morning, I think you actually helped him pick some fish out.
Yeah, he's from Flethley, my hometown. Steve, I think it is. I'm sure it's Steve.
Straight away, it was like Aragoki, wasn't it? Benny Kikakuru. It was all just
yeah. Was it the Benny Kikakuru that was like, we were going to put that in the auction? He spotted it straight away, didn't he?
Yeah.
Good old Welsh eyes.
Right, we're pairing at 165. Any advance on that?
Lovely little set. Imagine how many fish you'd have to sort through to get the quality of those 3 different varieties at that quality. Do you know what I mean? That's 165. That's a bit of a joke, but
all part of the process as well. You know, this is the thing. Like for me, why I do what I do and why we have such a big facility as well at the end of the day, because we have to buy so many of these fish. You know, like Otsuka fish, we'll have like 1,000 pieces every year, guaranteed at like 13, 17 centimeters, and actually break them down and go through them to find the varieties like this that we want out of them. Because you just don't get these sort of tozai mixes that you do like from Otsuka. It's just impossible. And it sounds daft, but literally to get good examples like this, you know, you have to buy from Otsuka for it. Well, yeah, really looking forward to his gaff this year. Always that main pond, it does my head in as well. That main pond's so mixed.
The centre one in the middle, yeah, there's always bangers in there, isn't there?
It could be like a little 20 cm fish just kicking about that's like made for koi show just in there amongst like a 75 cm cargo shearer that just absolutely blows.
I've always thought that pond, mate, you just got to look past all the big stuff and look at the little stuff that's just like crouching in the corner somewhere. Can you remember that finished shower that I wanted last year? Yeah. It was reasonably expensive, and I was looking at it. We went there about 3 or 4 times over 2 days, and I was like, oh, and then I slept on it, and I thought, no, I'm going to have it. And I went back the next day, and Ryuki had it. I was like, what?
Been and done.
I was gutted. He goes, oh, yeah, Ryuki Nirita's had it. I was like, oh, well, it must have been a good fish.
Right, guys, any advance on 165? Got a bit quiet on these ones now.
That's Sorigo. He's lovely, isn't it? It's got a nice shaped head.
Philip's in as well. Philip at 170.
Oh, Philip.
Let's give these a couple. Let's get a little timer going, Lee. Now, so let's push people on a little bit. See what we've got going.
Here we are then. 1 minute timer starting now.
Don't wait, guys. Get your bids in so we see them.
10 seconds gone.
Perrin's back in at 175.
Oh, Perrin.
If you've got a reply, guys, get the bids in. Don't wait.
20 seconds left, guys. Remember, there's a little lag. If you want these, get your bids on. Don't lose out.
Be a cracking little growing project.
Lee Oliver is on. Philip's back in 180. And we've got 12 seconds left.
Right, Perrin, any reply? Oh, Perrin's back in at 185.
6 seconds left. Sold.
Perrin 185. Well done, mate.
Well done, Pez. Bloody gorgeous. What a bargain.
Right, lot number 4, Lee. Another Marasaka Tozai that you picked out. Again, we've had one of these before. Not quite this style, but a very, very unusual Benny Caronio. Why not?
Marasaka.
Again, some really, really nice looking Tozai from him this year. They've been, again, had some cracking examples of these come through as well. This one just stood out, Lee, didn't it? A bit unusual. Sumi quality was absolutely stunning as well.
Yeah. You know, heavy Sumi on the black, but I just like the clean dorsals, the clean pecs. Obviously, you've got that bit of Motoguru going in, but that pattern on the head and then that Saroji break, and then it's a quality fish. It's like, you know.
Just nice and quirky, innit? Right, starting big guys on this one. We've got a Benny Caronio, 21 cm from Marasaka. We'll start this one at £50.
Yeah, nice fish. Nice balance to it.
Again, another absolutely cracking grow on.
Yeah, it's class. Look at it. That is a class fish. A Saroji on that saddle is that like outrageous, isn't it? Mark straight in at 170.
Well done, Mark.
He's obviously seen this. A man that wants something. Yeah, cool.
I've actually got to fettle one of my growing ponds tomorrow, Lee, just in preparation. We're now getting some real big tozai as well. Whoever bought the Kajaku and the Deutsch Sankey from the last auction is going to be very, very impressed with what's happening with those right now. Which is seriously good. Mark's also bought 2 golden corns off the last auction. The set that we had that he paid to have grown on, and they are, yeah, looking pretty nice. I'm not going to lie.
Koi boy 180. It's funny, isn't it, when the right fish comes on and people can see knows what they're looking for, they're willing to sort of like go for it.
Well, this is the thing now, the unusual setting the bar a little bit, and this is what I like to see him. I'm not, for me, I have koi appreciation across the board. I've not got any particular variety that I'm like, that is me. Unfortunately, a couple of my bigger customers now are getting into that sort of thing, that's the only varieties that they like, and that's what they see. But yeah, certainly stuff like this, especially when you're picking toes out. And Marasaka fish as well. I don't know if you noticed, like, they've always got a good size to them. The bodies are always nice. Again, skin quality is amazing. Like the traits of Aoki, you go there and every time the skin quality is amazing. Everything's just really nice, clean examples. Really, really good. But yeah, love this. I mean, Benny Cremonier.
I love it. I think it's class, mate. It's so quirky. Like, imagine that with a lovely cert picture. Do you mean like imagine what it would look like? That's like a Ryoki fish. I mean, he'd love that, wouldn't he? That would be his cup of tea all day long.
It always blows my mind though with Marasaka, and this is the fascination I find with a lot of breeders, is we see a lot of varieties in Tosai that we don't see at Nisai. Benny Cremonier and Madeira Goi or Ayawakaba, we see them all as Tosai. I mean, you've seen the Tosai ponds, Lee, there. They're full of Madeira Goi. There's one just absolutely ram full in there every time we go. It's ram full. But literally, we don't see one as Nisai, do we? I never go there in autumn and never see one as a Nisai. It's crazy.
Yeah, that is true. Certain varieties as Tosai, you don't see. Just obviously all just get sold out, don't they?
Well, it happens, doesn't it, at the end of the day? I think it's one of them. I think I think it's the certain part of raising and probably risk element. I do wonder sometimes why breeders don't have a different analogy and sort of sell all the toes out, to be honest with you, and only keep a certain amount of this side back, and the risk element, because they could sell them for a lot more money, to be honest. But I think it's like anything, it's that risk factor that they want to take in getting, they'd rather just get 5 or 6 really good fish that they can earn a lot of money on, rather than big batches, I suppose, if it works like that. But as well, like this fish, it never looked like that when we bought it. It's really developed since it's come back to you. That water difference just makes a whole world of difference with fish like this, especially Benny Cremonier, because they're so quick to develop. I mean, sumi quality on this is mental as well, how good it is. Such unusual. Right, any advance on 250 on Mark? Mark's doing really well for his willpower, by the way. He told me when he bought the golden corns, that's me done for you. So, his willpower is amazing, like ours, I think. So, fair play.
Right, minute and a half countdown then.
Let's have it. Any advance on 250 with Mark?
So, a minute left, guys. 270. Dave is in.
Oh, David. Come on, Mark. Any advance, mate? Let us know.
Kiki.
Let's have it.
50 seconds left.
Koi Addict or Mark, let us know if you're in or out, mate. Anybody?
280. Sod it, 280. Right, 20 seconds left, guys.
It's always my attitude to these. It's always my attitude to these auctions as well. Literally, I remember phoning in Japan at like 3 a.m. in the morning. In fact, remember the Marathon Sankey at NND? I was like, listen, lads, I'm not losing this. I was like, call me. Literally, phone was ringing at 3 a.m. I was like, let's have it.
3, 2, 1. Sold to Koi Addict 33. Congratulations, sir.
Well done, mate. Mark just said he's out, but I'm sure he'll be back in again at some point, Mark. You can't help yourself, mate. Get in there. Oosh. Right, Lee, your little montage of story set coming up.
Oh.
Just to throw it in between, we've got a couple of nice sets left as well through this auction, guys. We've got a little Kaze Showa duo, which we picked out, a couple of Kindai Showas that are really nice, and we've also got the Aragokis as well, which is
they are nice, the Aragokis as well. Look at that little trio of your series, lovely.
Right, guys, so from left to right, we've got a Kaze Shiro Otsori from the famous White Tiger lineage. We've got a Otsuka Kiyotsori, which is very, very well known for. And obviously, it wouldn't be complete without a Shinodori Otsori as well, just for the mix.
Mate, that is one hell of a grow on. Like, look at it's incredible, isn't it? Look at that.
And we've even got a different photo. Oh, no, it's not the same. It's the same one, just on a slant. But there's the certificate for him as well, look. So you do get a nice little cert, guys. The exclusively Koi certs we're sending out with all the auction lots as well.
Mate, that is one hell of a little auction, that. So the Kiyotsuri obviously is a bit washed out there because it's upset, but that Sumi is proper up when we've seen it. But, well, as we took out the pond, they sulk a bit.
Yeah. But, yeah, very nice. Don't know what's happening with the bottom thing there as well. I don't know if I've cocked up on that. But anyway, these are around 17 cm average size on these. So there we go. Right, start us off then, guys. We'll start off with this one again, £50. That is for all three fish again. Some absolutely banging grow-ons. They're going to be... The Sumi just sort of fell off this Kiyotsori, and that was part of the reason why I had to sort of do the picture a little bit different to normal. I just couldn't get that, and the Shiro was a nightmare to photograph. It kept holding its pecs in, being a right bugger. And then not only that...
Shiro's lovely.
Yeah, the Kiyotsori Sumi started to fade off as they typically do in bowl, which was a fucking nightmare. Right, David's in there at 150 on them.
Yeah, well, you can see when people see quality, they know what they're looking at. But that White Tiger Shiro is gorgeous, isn't it? The Saroji on it's bonkers.
I mean, look at the Hiyotsuri as well. I mean, a banging little, look at the memory.
I know, yeah. Mate, the pattern on the Hiyotsuri is lovely. Look at the head pat where you've got those two Benny patches each side of just behind the head, and then you got that lovely clean saddle.
Yeah, it's cool. Hell of a Sumi pattern as well, and the Benny's really, really clean. So, so is the Kiyotsuri as well. Actually, doesn't stand out as much in there as the photo, but yeah, the Sumi quality on that when it's actually in the pond is pretty insane. It's got a hell of a pattern as well that's going to start sort of developing down its back as well.
Yeah, Lee Oliver was actually on about a little set of these in Japan. I'll find you a set, mate. You don't worry about that. I'll find you a set. This is a lovely set, though.
Yeah, actually looks really cool. When I did the photo for it, I was like, "Oh, that looks actually pretty impressive."
Let's have a look at the photo again, Gaz.
Yeah, have a look at it.
Oh, right, okay, but you got a photo still on this, I think, as well.
Let's have a look, Gaz.
Yeah.
Just the contrast of the colours as well looks really, really cool.
The Shiro triangle then.
Ray says there's no room at the inn. I don't believe that, Ray. No chance. I'm going to start warming up now. It's in some really, really nice fish coming up. Now we've got the warm-up out of the way and everyone's woke up a little bit late.
Mm.
Come on, guys. Any advance on 150 on this is a cracking little set of toes out. He's a tough one. I mean, Shiro answered the question here. I mean, Shiro obviously is normal to see nice Montaguru, really, if you want something stable. Kiyotsuri and Iyotsuri depends. I mean, Iyotsuri preferably, if out of choice, you would have them with full black fins, at preference. Again, doesn't really matter in toes. I change so much and so much development comes from them. Again, with Kiyotsuri, it really don't matter. I mean, it wouldn't certainly put me off, depending how that fish looks as well. To be honest, it wouldn't be a necessary benefactor to me to say, "Oh no, I'm not having that fish because it's the colour of its fins." It certainly won't put me off at all. Just again, I think that comes later. I don't know about what you think about that, but I think it's just personal preference, really. I think.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I suppose. Yeah, it is. It's personal preferences. I don't think there's like a wrong or a right. I quite like the pec fins on that Hiyatsuri at the moment. That leading ray with that black stripe going down looks really cool.
That Iyotsuri with some size on it's going to be an absolute banger. The thing is, what you'll see from this set as well, they'll all grow really, really well. And I think, especially when we in Chiros, the Nisai we selected, when I remember the day we actually selected them in autumn, the Nisai, Shiro and Showa harvest we did at Kaze, I was absolutely hanging that day when I was buying them. But the skin quality on these fish are, the Shiros have always been the same, absolutely stunning.
I really like that Shiro.
Right, any advance on Adrian's 160, guys, on this one?
Right, we better.
Or this little set, should we say?
Little timer on in a minute, maybe a minute and a half.
Oh, very excited. I've just seen next fish that's coming up as well. They're very excited to be doing some Yoshino stuff tonight. I'm really excited about that.
Oh, my Yoshino are coming on so good. Marcus has grown a really nice one, to be honest, as well. That I offloaded to him. But anyway, minute countdown from now, guys. So if you want these, what a bargain at 160. Make the Shiro. Well, they're worth that each, to be honest.
I've no Shiro, Lee.
Huh?
So I don't have no Shiro. Remember when he was coming up with the idea and he said, "Have you got any Shiro?" I was like, no. And
yeah, I knew there'd be one there. I knew there would be one there.
Go on, guys, get your bids in. Any advance on 160? Let's have a little more push on this one.
170 from David. You got 30 seconds left, guys.
Why not?
So I suggest you get your bids in quick. 20 seconds. Quick, guys, smash it in. Actually, I'll leave it go because there we are. 180. 3, 2.
Oh, Perrin's in at 200.
Oh, Perry's got it at 200. Sneaky. That is sneaky.
Well done, Perrin. Wow. Perrin got the Otsuka mix as well, so some cracking little grow-ons there.
That was the ultimate snipe, literally 1 second before. Cheeky. Nice. Well done, mate.
Cracking little 6 toes eye you've got there, Perrin. Unbelievable. Nice. Right, Lee. So, Yoshino. We've got how many Yoshino fish we've got up tonight? 3, I think. I think we've got 3 in this auction. We've got a couple of Sankis, and we've also got a really stunning one of the star lots. We've got a Marathon Shower later on that we're really looking forward to doing. But yeah, Yoshino, some absolutely great reports coming out of Japan at the moment as well. And very excitingly, we have got Ginrin Sanki for next year.
What, from Yoshino?
He's done Ginrin Sanki.
Just for us. Oh, mate, look at that.
And from what I heard as well, the spawning has gone very, very, very well. He's very excited. I think nice as well. He's not gone with gone against. He's gone against the grain a little bit. I think everyone's doing Ginrin Kawaku and driving their energy into that, and he's just gone boom. Do you know what? Let's have some of this. he's doing that. But yeah, stunning little Sankey. We've got, this has been mega fish. I think this was
That
again.
is gorgeous, mate. When that sumi comes up on its shoulder, wow, mate, that reminds me of the Yoshino Sankey that I got last year. You know, like with all the belly pattern going at that 45 degrees. That's really a nice fish. That is.
And so, to anybody that has seen Lee's Yoshino Sankey, this is how they start life. They look in bodily, I think, as toes, I think we could say they don't look flourishing. But as soon as they get near food, these things, they honestly, guys, they
Mate,
come alive.
insane.
And one thing I noticed on yours, actually, it showed this, its head structure is just wow. The thing's just changing. It's got this like real gnarly looking face to it. Body structure's really deep and intense now. But yeah, anyway, starting bid on this one, guys, £100. Let's get this one going. Absolutely stunning Sankey. I mean, the flow of how the Shiroji and the Benny and everything is just. Dave Gardner, good evening, fella. How are you?
And you've got, mate, that lovely fins, like the Tajame come in, everything, mate. It's just so, look at the sumi quality towards the back. A lot of sumi on that as well, which is amazing. Yeah, we've got some sumi just coming up on the shoulder, but that's going to even enhance it more. It's banging.
I mean, what I like about this as well is it's not overly got a lot of Benny at the back end, but the balance of the sumi and the Shiroji just levels it out. So nice. It's got a good little bit of sashi there just on them back dams as well, just to start developing out as it grows. I mean, yeah. Do you know what, Lee? Actually, looking at it, it's got so many traits like yours as well in terms of the style of the sumi and the body.
It really does, mate. Honestly, it's like it's literally it's a mirror image of mine when I picked it up.
Yeah, yeah, it really is.
Even to what the pattern as well, you know. And now I know how mine developed. So when I had mine, the sumi wasn't quite as developed as that. It was a bit further down. But what size is this fish? 27 cm. So yeah, no.
Just answering the question there from Koi Addict. Yes, they will both come together, buddy. If you do that, it's not a problem.
So what I found out with mine is obviously at this stage when it was about 27 cm, yes, the sumi was up like that. But what will happen to this fish if it follows the same trait as mine is you'll have those bigger blocks of sumi will stay like that, maybe just contract a little bit, and then you'll also have a speckling of really fine, deep sumi cover the fish as well. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which I love. I think it's banging. It just brings it all together. And you can just about see the black, you know, finer speckles coming through it as well.
I just love this guy's fish, honestly. I look at edge structure and the fins as well. You know, I've been obviously educating you massively on my pet 8 or my thing about fins, you know, and they always have such nice shaped fins, these as well. All his toes I got really, really good postured fins. I mean, guys, all these fish on the guy's farm are all Dainichi and Sakai parents. Literally, and he has no expense spared on his parent fish at all, has he?
No.
He's shown us some seriously stinkingly good examples of Sankey and Showa that he's got as parent fish, and they are absolutely mind-boggling. I remember in February, you and Kev stood there when he was pulling them fish up, and you two was just like, it was like watching your minds just fall on the fish house floor. Just like, oh, he's like, just pull that up. Just boom.
Oh my God. Do you know what I've just done? I've got a kwaku there, haven't I, as a Sakari?
Yes,
do you remember how good it is? It is bonkers.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Can you remember? Because it's in that middle pond, isn't it? And mine had such a nice pattern. It's such beautiful that I could see it a mile off constantly. I was like, that. Oh my God. Mate, I'm so blown away with the kwaku I've got there. I cannot wait to see that. I hope we can get down there for the harvest.
Oh, we will be there. Don't worry about that. That's
I'd love to be there for our harvest. That would be in class. And mate, he's
far
great.
too
He loves
invested in that farm at the moment not to be missing out there. But this again, when I was looking through that pond, I mean, I've got so many fish in that pond as well. But this just stood out. The qualities were just like wow, really just. You know, like that Benny as well, just makes a fish like this. I mean, especially when you're talking like a sparse Benny pattern like this has got. Everything really has to be on point, and it literally just in the flesh. This has got the best skin quality I think you'll find on a Sankey.
Look at the Saroji, it's bonkers.
Yeah,
it's just a lovely Benny pattern as well. Look at that, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? And I mean, I really love it that it's missing the Benny towards the back end because that sumi just it's banging. It's like it's great. But you know, like when you look at something, it just really pleases you. It doesn't make a difference if it's not. Well, it's better that it hasn't got Benny towards the back. I think it enhances the fish.
And this sumi, this sumi as well is nowhere near even remotely finished.
It's so black, his sumi on his Sankey.
Got Crafty in the house. Good evening, fella.
I like Crafty.
Yeah, bombers. Right, guys, any advance on 230? Because this is an absolute weapon of a thing. Honestly, so much development come from this as well. And anybody, I wish I had a recent video of yours, Lee, to actually show people. But seriously, that thing's just, a reason why, guys, you buy a fish like that and put the trust in the faith in what we see as well. Because seriously, I had this conversation with Lee when he picked his Sankey, and I think, you have to take that punt, Lee, don't you, and jump that bridge to actually buy a fish like this to make you realise actually how good it is.
I could probably send a picture to Gaz now. Hang on. Do you want me to of the Sankey?
Yeah, let's have a look. Let's just show people.
Hang on now. Select photos. Let me just see if I can get it. You'll just have to mute the commentary. That's all, guys. There's nothing rude on there, but it's just me talking rubbish. 1 second. Oh, is that Ralph?
He's crying here. He's right at my side.
He can hear his best mate. Oh, guys, it's a joke, and I'll actually send a little picture as well. Done. I think have I just sent them? No. How do I send them? I just done
Adrian's in at 240.
Right, guys, I've just sent you 2 pictures, a video and a picture. And I tell you what, mate, you wait till you see this picture on the screen. It's really similar looking Sankey.
Wayne's in at 250. This is going to make you see now, guys, seeing this fish, exactly what you're entering into when you start looking at a fish to actually buy and grow on. And this is all the difference of being there in Japan, seeing the fish, getting to know the breeder, getting to know the knowledge of the koi, the background, I do, picking people's brains and trying to understand what happens. And when Lee's done something like this with a fish like this, I mean, Jesus, it looks.
Well, I think it's 60. I think it's 62 cm, and it's knee size. It's only 2 years old.
Jesus.
Hello. What are you looking at? I'll bite your fucking head off. It's menacing, isn't it?
And it is them traits of them parent fish when he shows you as well, then that body. It's exactly like those Sankeys that he's been pulling up. It's just incredible.
Look at that. Look at that. It doesn't get better, does it?
No.
Well, okay, so it's coloured up a little bit there because it's in the bowl. It's not happy. The Saroji is way better than that in the pond when it's not messed around with, but that's a hell of a thing.
Yeah, I think when you start looking at this one and the one we've got as well, a bit later on as well. I mean, Jesus, they're just as Sankeys. They're in. Jesus, look at that. The Benny quality as well, superb, isn't it?
But you can see as well
what you're saying about the sumi as well. What you see now that's quite defined, and the underlying as that's popping through as well. You kind of get the presence of what that's doing there as well. Yeah.
So it's when other fish guys, you got to think that when you're bidding on this Tozai, that's what it's going to be with a little bit of heat and a little bit of food. That's going to turn into that 62 cm monster in 12 months' time.
Right, we're with Terry Harbert at 270. Any advance on this, guys? Let's see some action on this now. We've seen what, again, given the right environment, food, what you can get out of it.
Right, stay there. I'm just going to switch the kettle on.
Oh, dear. Richard Ramwell, 280. Thank you very much.
Well done, Richard.
Right, Lee, let's smash a 2-minute timer on this.
Right, 2-minute
timer
timer is starting in 5 seconds. So we're on the clock, and 2-minute timer starts now. Honestly, guys, this thing next year will be insane. Like, obviously, it's going to cost you some sake, and it's going to cost you a bit of electric for the heat. But it's going to be there.
That's not come included.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's going to go through about 2 sacks of sake on its own to get there. No, probably more, actually.
However, though, look at what you're paying now to what you get when you do get a fish at that size. I mean, what an absolute joke. I mean, you actually paid probably less than this when you picked that out in Japan. Yeah, you look what you got now and like, wow. Terry Albertson at 290.
Yeah, I was just lucky because I was there, and I was there because remember you were just you were making a box up from his high grade tozai, and I seen it and I went whoa 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 whoa. I said I'll have that because that's the joy of going to Japan with us is you can find the dream, you know, it's there.
Also taking that risk in it.
Right, 1 minute left, guys. 55 seconds.
Come on. Don't leave it till last minute, guys. Come on, you've got under a minute.
Don't lose out on this one. Don't lose out on this one. I think this is one of the star lots, mate, to be honest, because this is a very special fish from a very cool farm.
We're just warming up tonight, mate. Don't worry about
that. Right, 30 seconds left, guys. Everyone's going to kick themselves. Mark's going to get it. Mark's got it. No, he's got the minerals. 20 seconds left. Oh, 320. And we've still got 12 seconds left.
Come on, guys. Any reply? We're with Adrian at 320.
A couple of seconds left. Reply? 3, 2, 1. Sold. Well done, Adrian.
Adrian, well done, buddy. Cracking fish, that. Wow. Right, for lot number 7, guys, we have got a set of Kindai showers from Kaze. Now, we've picked these out again, like the Sankey, just need a bit of imagination behind these because they are 2 absolutely stunning examples. 2 really, really good sized tozai as well.
Mate, these are insane. I love these pair.
23 and 25 cm, but these don't take much reading, to be honest. I mean, when you see the skin quality and where the sumi is sat on these fish, you're going to have a pretty good pair of fish, I think, to be honest with you. I think, again, something time and investment in these, you're going to get 2 pretty good showers. And you can see from this video as well, the skin quality is superb. We're going to start this set off, guys, at £100 on this starting bid. So let's get this one going because these are 2 absolute bangers.
These are amazing, mate. When these came out, I was like, oh my god, we've got to pair those together. They are bouncing off each other like, I don't know, like Ant and Dec. Class.
David, straight
the character on them, it's bonkers. Well done, Dave.
Yeah, I've got to admit as well, Kaze showers, Kaze and Sekiguchi this year have been just mind-boggling at how many we've sold. I just think because of the quality. I think people understand them pretty well. I think as well, seeing that, I just think, you know what? I can see what people see in them, and the quality, and they never, ever let you down. You can see on that top one there, look. I mean, most people look at that and go, oh, look where all that sumi's sat. You can just see it all there waiting to just explode at some point. And when it comes, it's going to come really, really nice.
It is amazing. Just the Benny pattern on that is just class. And look at the Saroji. Yeah, they're going to be so good, aren't they? I'd love to see those in 12 months' time. Someone should just donate them to me so I can just grow them. But you've got to buy the sake and pay for the electric. And you've got no guarantee. Yeah. Class.
Yeah, couple. I don't think, being honest, I don't think when I was discussing this with you when we picked them at the time, I don't think people kind of get the read on them what they probably should do, to be honest. But again, that's what we're here for, to prove ourselves, in the fish that we pick. I think as well, when people do see them and they select them and get the results with them, I think that's why they'll see what our plan is to do with fish we're selecting as well moving forward. I think obviously people, like for me, I've always got to educate people in terms of what I see in fish and try and sort of share that. And I think we've kind of got to do the same, to be honest. Big Collins in at 200. Thank you very much, buddy. Come on, David. Let's have a reply. Missed out on a couple already.
Oh, it just tastes better in your cup, Ryan. I don't know what's going on. Mate, you can't beat a cup. And by the way, guys, I made this properly. I put the tea bag in, I put water in, I stirred it. Then I put some milk in. But I always use honey because it's more natural. That's why I'm in mint condition.
Davey's in at 250. Well done, buddy.
Actually, we need to talk about October if anybody wants to come to Japan over my dates.
More the merrier.
Well, contact me or Ryan and we'll make a plan up because I'm going out, what do you reckon, about the 9th?
Yeah, I'm hoping. I actually had a look actually as well. If anyone is interested, the flights are actually reasonably good at the moment. I'm not going to lie, they're not cheap, obviously. I'm not going to sit there and start dwelling saying they're cheap, but for this time of year, they're actually at a tidy price. To be honest, I think I'm relatively shocked. I think I had a look for mine earlier, about 1,500 quid. I think that's the cheapest I paid for a while for October. So yeah, if you fancy a cheeky economy flight to Japan and a steady 14.5-hour flight, jump along.
On the way back, I'm going to just stop in Bangkok for a few hours.
Big Colin's coming anyway. Crafty's going to start pulling him along to Japan from what I heard at show at weekend, unless he's all mouth. He's giving it the right big boy, apparently. He's going to. He's a good prime drinking and karaoke partner for us, Lee, apparently.
He's what, sorry?
He's a prime drinking and karaoke partner for us.
Who's that, Colin? Oh, Scotty P didn't get his exclusively koi mug. That's outrageous, Ryan. You didn't put it in a box for him.
Do you know what? Completely forget. You had a couple as well, questionable ones that you missed. That came up at Stoddart auction. Do you know what I mean?
Well, I'm sure people haven't contacted me.
I think we need to actually get some limited edition mugs for these auctions. I think if you're an auction participator, you need a special mug. That's what I've decided. We're not just having a generic on the shelf job.
What is it about mugs?
People love them, mate. I'm not going to lie. I think, yeah, you had a complete sellout again at the Koi Show weekend, didn't you?
Yeah, they just go, mate. They love it.
Right, David's at 310.
Pardon?
David's at 310 on these. Beautiful.
Come on, David.
Come on, Colin. Let's be having you. Oh, my mum's watching, Lee. She just texted me to say that she's watching.
How are you, darling? Are you okay? I'll be up soon to see you.
Right, let's look, even your voice changed then. Oh, hello, darling. Yeah, whatever.
You see her legs at the show? Glistening. Lovely.
Let's not.
Oh, gorgeous. Like a couple of perfect Shiro Muji back ends. Oh, lovely. Mate, we had a good chat as well. We've been talking about child maintenance with you if I take over your dad's position.
Mate, my dad's been pushing you. Just honestly, there's no charge.
Mate, your dad can't wait to get rid of it, and I can't wait to receive it. I'm just worried that he's going to put too much bloody water in the bag when he ships it down. He'll end up drowning.
Oh no.
In fact, he's promised me a video of her in the bowl measuring her up.
Mate, trust me, he'd only send her back at some point.
Oh no, I can't imagine that. She's gorgeous. She's always treated me well. The first time I met her, she started like folding my t-shirts up. fell in love then. Didn't say
You are
nothing. I was
living
quite
by
shy.
that. You are literally living by that moment as well.
Oh, mate, I love a woman that looks after me.
She says, I'm not a fucking fish.
I know you're not a fish, but I'm going to treat you like a prized fish. I'm going to feed you the best food, and I'm going to keep you warm. And if you get ill, you can have a PP treatment anytime you want. Don't tell me I don't know how to look after a lady. All they want to be is physically warm and fed.
Oh, God. Right, let's get talking about these two fish actually in front of us instead of
Yes.
referring to my mother as a fish.
She's not a fish, right? Okay. Yeah, lovely fish, guys. These are going way too cheap. Oh,
Come on, Colin.
aren't they? Right, let's put a 2-minute timer on there then, because I know there's a load of weird secret stalkers that's going to snipe you. So we are going to call a 2-minute timer.
Oh,
From now. Here we go. So what's your predictions with the Sumi placement? Well, obviously, if you know what you're looking for, you can see where the Sumi is going to come up, and you can see realistically the finished fish if you look cleverly. You know,
can see a lot of Sumi development coming on these as well. They're
you
not
can, and it's gonna fill up a lot of the big blocks of Saroji there, and literally transform these into something that Donald Kerr would get a wide on over.
The flow of the Sumi between the top one there as well, between them small bands of Benny is going to be pretty exceptional. I tell you,
A different grade
as well developing as well. It's yeah,
this cup is
two
bloody
totally different styles of fish, but they're both going to be very pleasing in the future. Both got Montaguru starting. They both got the good Benny, good skin, good Sumi. They're just honestly, just give them some time, and they're going to be definitely hitting some sweet spots come next spring.
Uno Manito left. Manito? Manito? Oh, I can't pronounce that. I've lost all my Spanish. 1 minute left. Got 50 seconds left, actually. 47 seconds left now. Come on, guys. You know you want it. Look at those. They look dead dirty in that bowl.
Start shuffling a decent pack of cards here now.
Oh.
We've got a tasty lineup coming up now, guys. So tune in, get yourself strapped down and ready because this is going to start warming up.
This is going to get dirty like a night at Peter Stringfellow's.
I'm glad you didn't say anything about my mum then in that.
No. She's a lady. You can tell class when you see it. Right, 10 seconds left, guys. 10 seconds. Here we go. If you want to snipe, get a snipe on. David is going to be gutted if he loses these. Okay, so we come up to 5, 4, 3, 2. Ryan's mum. Sorry, finished.
310 with David. Well done, buddy.
Well done, Dave.
We've got you there tonight now. First one under your belt. Oh, Lee San.
What is it going to be? Oh, is that a Kajaku? I can't see from there.
Oh, Masako Kajaku.
Oh, it is a Kajaku. Now,
I remember buying this. I bought this with you and Crafty sat in a bar, and you two was having a little natter, doing your thing, and I was there at an auction buying fish, as I always do.
Oh, we're probably up the Irish bar having the worst fish and chips we've ever had.
It was actually in the New Atani bar, but this thing is superb, like absolutely mental.
Yeah, that is. Look at the metallic luster on that. Look at the head.
Whoever buys this will see on this. It looks so underwhelming. It just looks like a pasty orange. No Matsubamon just looks a bit of a mong. I'm not going to lie. It's the only way to put it. Don't look great, but as I thought, you know what? Give it some time. I bought it 17 cm. It's now at what, 23. The Benny and the quality of this, the metallic luster is absolutely insane. Yeah, really good. So anyway, we decided it's made the auction and it's now looking mega. So we're going to start the bidding off on this one at £100, guys, on this. But yeah, this is pretty exceptional.
Right. David Cook is in love with that. Look at that. That is lovely, isn't it? That pattern is gorgeous. Yeah. Scalation, fins. So clean, class, bit of kit. Oh, get away, Crafty.
Go on, Craft. Get up there, boy.
Yeah. Oh, fancy cap has gone 120. He's done him. Yeah, that is a nice fish.
This is mega. To actually get an almost, this was actually bought on, this went actually into a Narita Cup event when I bought this. So it was all done on Narita's website. He's got I actually bought a couple of Shiros as well. One that is also featuring tonight's auction.
Dave Bradley. Is that Dave Bradley? Decoy Dave Bradley.
I've got no idea.
160. Well, everyone can see the quality in this, quite obviously.
To be honest, if it's anything on par with the one that we put in on the last auction, it should go for decent money. This because it was absolutely stunning. It's got that little trait as well as that little, Omasako Kajako have got a white marathon spot now. It's quite a trait of theirs. Just superb. And look how white that little spot is on its face as well. It is just absolutely glowing. But yeah, this is going to just keep getting better and better and better with time.
Oh, it's not the save Dave Bradley. I didn't think so because he would have had a little icon there. I bet this Dave that's texting now, though, is way better looking.
So yeah, this one, guys, comes with the original Omasako and one of the exclusively Koi certificates as well. So you will get 2 for the price of 1.
Omasako. And mate, to be honest, that's where you want to get a Kajaku from these days, isn't it?
I'll be honest, mate. Yeah, it literally there are again the Miyatora ones. They seem to grow with some serious body, but this is absolutely stunning example. I think the flow of the pattern of this as well is just. I think if you're into showing Koi or got a potential to try and put the potential around this to show Koi next year in the smaller size classes, in size 2, 3, whatever you can get it to. I think this has got some potential because it's got a real nice flow of pattern. I think the Matsubamon's coming really nice. And again, that metallic luster is just in the fins and the head especially is, absolutely stunning. Really packing the quality.
I love that trip when we went down there, actually. When we went last time, that to Omasaka was class.
Yeah, it's always a funny time of year, that time of year. You either get sort of land on your feet with fish or you don't. I mean, it was a bit unfortunate for us, really. I mean, only got a couple of Azakari fish, but...
23 cm it is, Dave.
Yeah, absolutely stunning as well. And how this has sort of been coming on, it's been in the pond all year with a lot bigger fish, and it's just been one of them, unfortunately. It's been sort of just ticking away, doing what's been doing, but again, you get a good amount of growth around this, it's just going to start absolutely flying.
I was so hungover that day when we went to Omasako.
To Josh's question, any Sakai or Kondo on the auction today? Josh, we have got a Kondo Sankey coming up next. Just in good timing for you.
Kondo.
Another one that's been absolutely blowing my mind this year between Matsue, Kondo and Sakai Company have pretty much blown my mind this year, to be honest. Had a really good time on their toes and they've done sold unbelievably well.
The Kondo's place, babe. When we went down there, I was like really impressed with Kondo's.
I mean, for the scale of the place as well, being so small, actually, for the breeder, the scale, the fish are just mind blowing. It was,
and the beauty with Kondo is you can go down there looking scruffy and have a haircut next door, can you? You see the barber next door, he looked class. I was like, oh, should I go in there for a little trim? And I was going to go in there and see if they'd done a back sack and sides. No, back sack and crack, that's the one. Back sack and sides. Oh, mate, imagine what you come out like. Back
fancy carps in at 200.
Back sack and sides.
Come on, guys, this is no Masako Kajaku.
Come on, whoever wins this one, I'll take you over to Kondo and you can have a back sack and sides. I'll pay for it.
No, thank you.
Yeah, class. Oh, mate, yeah. Remember that back pond? Oh, mate, I tell you what, there was some amazing fish there, wasn't there?
Yeah, I think it's just the fact of the amount of marathon fish you see at that place as well in the varieties that you do is just, wow.
Oh, come on in, guys.
Let's be having you guys. £200 for this. Come on, we need to be seeing 250 at absolute bare minimum.
Go on, Sharpie. Very stunning. Go on, Sharpie. Get your bids in. Oh, God, I love it, mate. He looks like a sexy bald pirate because he's got a little earring and a little cute northern voice. You know that, mate? Lovely looking lad. Sharpie is. I don't know, mate. I don't know. Crafty, is he? He's a good looking lad, Crafty is. I'll be honest with you. He scrubs up all right. And I can vouch for this. The more you drink, the better looking he gets.
You wish it was in bargain bin for 25 quid. That was just for the picture.
Right, 2 minute countdown, right?
We'll have 2 minutes, but come on, guys. £200.
Yeah, go on, 2 minutes then. Let's go. Let's get pushing this one. That little window of opened up from the Benny on that head looks incredible, doesn't it?
Carl Stewart's back in at 220. Fancy Carp 250 for Ryan. Thank you very much. That's made me feel a little bit better about myself. Need to see this in the flesh though, guys, as well. The thing absolutely glows. It's so just the Benny quality as well, how it's been improving. Tell you, when you see that original certificate and you see what it looks like now, it is just night and day difference.
Oh, bless. Right, guys, we've got a minute left.
Come on, another minute. Let's be having it.
I got a bit of a deli belly this afternoon. Might go and poo in me drum when I get out of this.
Nice.
I like to put it to the test. I put a nugget in each one, see which is best, the Awaz or the Profi.
I don't really want to know that, mate, to be honest with you.
I'm going to send you a video after this just to shut you up now.
No, Gaz prefers them, actually. Just send it to Gaz or...
Gaz hated that last pooing video I gave him.
See, Marcus, shine on this fish is immense in the flesh. Exactly. It is absolutely stunning.
Right, 20 seconds, guys. No, the roaster. Well, it was actually the roaster was from Llandilo. Right,
Rob's
10,
in at 260.
9.
Whoa, wait a minute, Lee. We've got a bit of a flurry going on here. Dan's in at 260. Rob's back in at 280.
Lee's been eating sake food again. Do you know what I have been doing though? I run out of food for my neon tetras, and now every day I give them 2 pellets of sake growth crushed. They're going to end up in the show scene next year, boy.
Right, guys, any advance with Rob at 280? People
right.
who's been bidding, can you let us know are you in or you're out?
Yeah, Dan, are you in or are you out? Because this is too much of a good fish. It needs to be, yeah, it needs to be decided. It would be a shame. Dan's out, so let's give it to Rob then.
Rob, well done, buddy.
Well done, mate.
280.
What a fish.
Absolute bargain. Oh, fancy carp, you just missed out.
Oh, fancy carp, come on. Way off. Right, what is next?
Well done, Rob. Right, Kondo Sankey up next.
Oh, here we go.
One of, I believe, the last Kondo Sankeys I have. Absolute stunner. And this thing has been just, yeah, just coming along like an absolute treat. I think this one was, remember right off the top of my head, about 34 cm. Just slowly getting better and better. And you don't see it in the picture. You might see it more in the video, but the body presence of this thing as well is really, really nice. But yeah, I mean, condo fish this year have just been absolutely, again, you'll see a complete difference to this than you will in the Yoshino stuff. Just this is exactly what it is and says on tin. But the body on these things as well get absolutely like exceptional. Just honestly, just so good. And this has actually been one of the bigger ones that I've been keeping behind this year, and just gets better and better and better. I think I've got a couple of Kondo Kawaku left that'll be on the website next week. But yeah, as for Sankey, this is the last one of the lot this year. And just look at how clean that is.
It's a beautiful,
stunning example. Right, we're going to start this one off, guys. We're going to start this off at £100 starting bid on this one.
that nice white dorsal cutting through there. Gorgeous.
Rob, I missed that one. I think Rob was actually slumped at the side of the ball when it was selecting his toes. I hope Joe's watching.
I missed that one.
Colin straight in at 250. Well done, fella.
Oh yeah, that was that he came straight off the plane there, wasn't he? To this place.
No, that was the first day was. That was the second day. That was after.
So this was after the Narita.
Yeah,
Narita and my God, I can remember that day as well. I was like, what?
Yeah, no Archie been missing this one. Rob will let you off, mate. Bit of a rough night.
Mickey Mouse?
Oh no. Oh jeez, brings back rough memories. That.
Oh, I hope we don't do any nights like that now in October. Can't be doing with that. That was rough.
So you'll be glad to know I had a little conversation with somebody in Japan today, and we're actually sorting out a little. So we're getting out there nice and early about getting some breeders over for the national next year. We're actually starting some advanced talks on pulling that off, which is quite nice. Odakan is already confirmed to be coming to the national.
Odes.
So hopefully with his help and his pull as well, we're going to be asking him to different. It's a very funny time of year listening for our koi show. We're right in terms of spawning, so it is going to be limited to what we can probably pull off. But nevertheless, if we ask them now when it's not too short notice, they can work around this kind of stuff. But yeah, really looking forward to it, to get some plans together. Hopefully, if the BKKS are willing to cooperate, we can get them into some sort of judging or, whatever we can do as well. Obviously, someone like Odakan being there in himself, if we can't get anyone else, will be amazing, I think. And that guy's experience like that will be just insane.
Do you know what would be amazing, mate? Yeah, if Odakan was it. No, if we had two teams of judges, BKKS one and Shinkokai one, what the difference would be. Do you know what I mean?
I'd love to do it, not to piss on anyone's parade or anything like that, just to show the difference of what we would get to in the end results. I would just to, like I say, it's not to upset anybody, not to come and tread on anyone's toes, not to piss anybody off, just so we can see that difference in what we are missing, I think, from the shows. I think that's all it's about.
I know one thing, by midday, the Japanese will be straight on the lemon sours because they'll just walk straight through, go bump, 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 quick, won't they? You'll be done.
Yes.
No messing around.
Yeah, it'd be nice. I think to put a bit of work in what we're doing. And again, it'd be, I think it's something that we need. I think as a bit of a pull for people to come and enjoy. Again, let's try and get some seminars going. Again, I'm kind of wanting to introduce, hopefully in the auction koi we can get that they can actually do some koi appreciation as well at shows, so we can actually learn from the fish that they're actually wanting to put forward as well. I think it'd be quite nice, so we can actually learn again from what they're seeing on Tozai and the fish that they want to put forward or whatever we can do. I think that'd be quite nice. I think from a lot of people to learn from Japanese breeders, I think it's quite crucial to our hobby. So I think that'll be a few things at minute being bounced around, but I think it'd be good. Let's have a look here. would you expect the Sumi to do on this rye? To be honest with you, I think in that middle ground of that area, I would see a little bit more separation. So we're going to see a little bit more Benny in that. I think we're going to get especially some more at that back end, but Kondo Sumi is very, very distinct, as in it is just very, very polished Sumi. I don't think you'll get too much from it again, but this has got a serious presence. You don't pick up on the video in terms of the body on it. So yeah, I think just to be honest with you, this is not going to disappoint at all. I think as well when that little Dan sort of separates off a little bit more there, when you get a bit of Shiroji and where the Sumi's all falling really nice, I think it'll become really, really more distinct. Again, it is a lot bolder in terms of the Benny pattern at the front end, but again, it's all going to be made up by that Sumi. So you're relying on that Sumi to do the rest of the talking for you in terms of where the pattern's actually going to develop there. But nevertheless, something I picked based on body and skin. I think it was just, again, it just had the real presence straight away, one of the bigger toes eye. But the Shiroji quality is just, I mean, look at how clean that Shiroji is on the head as well. It's just absolutely stunning.
Yeah, come on, guys. This is a nice Kondo fish. It's good. It's good.
But yeah, as well, I mean, don't forget, I mean, it's all about, the learning, what I want to see from, I mean, just looking at some comments here. Want to see, it's difficult for breeders because it's hard for asking, listen, I always feel bad for them because they get this sort of stuff all the time off hobbyists, like, dealers and everything going to Japan. They get hammered all the time about sharing the information, which don't get me wrong is great, but, they work very, very intense at the end of the day. And I think for me, I just look at it in a sense of I want to do what we can with them on what we've, I don't want to start ramming stuff down the throat. But I do think seriously, I think looking at it, like I said, I want to do it through the auction, whether it's the auction fish, we can do it on again. Because at the end of the day, look, listen, any proceeds we make off them auctions go back into funding the club at the end of the day. All that goes all in, it's all club's money. It's nothing else laying it. When we donate them fish, they literally it all goes into their pockets. We don't take an absolute scrap of it. Literally everything that we do off it is all just donated to them. So again, if it can help sell them, whatever we can do with it. But again, I want the quality of the auction fish to really go up, and not be subpar to what we've been seeing, being honest, the last 3 or 4 years. I don't want to see anything mediocre. I really want to get some iron fishing that we can get, and like I say, that we can learn from as well. I think it'd be nice for our hobby. So I think that's what I'm going to try to do, rather than because I don't want to work them too hard. I'm not asking them to stand behind my stand or whatever we do. It's just I want to bring justice to our hobby. What we're doing. I think, and I'm thinking at the moment, I think where shows are at, it needs it. I think to elevate it to another level. I think to get the excitement behind it and hopefully bring a different level of hobbyists to that centre ring, I think it'd be great. But anyway, before I start rambling on about more and more and more, because I do. But yeah, I think it'd be goodly. I think it'd be nice. Get some of our fellow Japs into the circle.
Yes, take them out to the karaoke bars.
Right, guys, come on. Any more on this one? 250.
Right, let's 2-minute countdown then. Starting now. Very nice koi for 250.
Steve's just messaged me. I think, is he one of your neighbours, Lee, or the guy who picked the fish at the show?
He lives in the town. He doesn't live by me, but he's one of the boys.
Steve Jenkins. He just texted me saying, "I can't bid. Can I bid over the phone?"
Yeah, go on.
Right, guys. Any advance on 250 before Colin gets an absolute bargain?
Right, we got a minute left, guys. Up North Koi Bond. I might have a YouTube binge tonight. See if I've missed anything.
Serious, Benny.
Right, last 25 seconds, guys.
Richard Ramwell's in at 260.
Come on, guys. You've got literally your last little.
Oh, Terry's in at 260 as well. Come on, guys. Change them bids. Marcus in at 270.
All at the end, look. Come on, guys. You haven't got much longer left.
Because they saw you was all getting carried away, started talking about timers and that.
I know. Right, here we are then, guys.
Come on, let's have a little pick-me-up on this one. Mark's in at 280. Come on, Colin. Okay. Where are you, Col? You fell to sleep.
Colin, he's gone to make a cup of tea. Right, you in, guys. So, last 10 seconds. Now there's a little battle on. I feel bad, sort of like putting the hammer down.
Terry, 10, Richard, can you just let us know where you're at, please?
9, 8, 7.
Let's see if we get some replies off this. 5.5, 5.25, 5. Guys, let us know. Richard's in at 285.
Right, come on in, guys. You that's battling. Let's get him in. You can have your little battle on your own. Don't upset anyone. Yeah, I see that Terry's in again now. Is it 3 or 4 there's going for it? If any of you 3 or 4 are out, just say out and then just wean it down.
Yeah, let us know.
This is one of the last condo that's going to be in the country, so just tell us if you're out, guys. Anybody? Oh, it's lovely in South Wales today.
Wakey, wakey, everybody. Are you all gone to sleep?
Right, everyone else gone to sleep. Okay, so 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, Richard's in 295.
Richard's in 295.
Oh.
Yeah, well, there we are. So the cookie crumbles. Lovely little condo, Sankey. Well done, Rich.
Beautiful.
Bloody gorgeous. That is chicken gravy. Oh, look, Terry. Too late, mate. Missed out there.
And we have to script on that. We give you plenty of. Oh, here we go. Now then. Where's my little deck of cards? And a little Omasako gem.
Oh, what a gem.
If you want a Shiro, anybody, you buy Omasako. That is fact. And this thing, again, is a starting to blossom.
Look at that white lightning stripe all the way down the back. That is amazing.
The quality of this thing is just going to get better and better and better. This is seriously, guys, with size on, has got serious show potential. Now, I'm not even fucking around here because this is a proper fish. When I bought this, this was one of the, probably the best of the Shiros at the time. And I bought this as a bit of an undercard. Because I saw it and I just thought, wow, you can see the pattern. Look, you can see this where the sumi on the head, wrongly. I mean, look at that memoir pattern where it's sat. And even now, nowhere near finished. That Shiroji quality is only really just starting to come into its own. For anyone wanting to start, we're going to start this one at £150 starting bid on this now. This thing has got mega potential. To get some size on this, to put it through size 3 and 4, get some body on it, get that condition really starting to change. I think you're going to start seeing some mega development from this. And look at it.
Look at the pec fins, gorgeous.
Mum just said that Shiro is better than any of Lee's fish.
I love the way she negative flirts with me. You can say what you want, my love, but you know eventually we'll be together when Andy's out of the picture.
This is just absolutely insane. Look at that.
It is beautiful. That pattern's really striking, isn't it?
Yeah. the memoir pattern this is going to have on it, and again how that Shiroji cuts through that first half of the fish as well is incredible. That Montaguru is looking really, really nice and tight as well, but the Sumi and the head's starting to change. Just the whole lot of it, really. The balance of it, I think even the Sumi and the tail as well, you can see, look, it's just going to be stunning. No More Koi, I like that name.
Well,
no more Koi, but we'll have £200. Thank you very much.
Yeah, nice fish.
Yeah, this is an absolute stunner. I think it's just, honestly, I think if you're looking for that, to give fish time, probably again for a Shiro, it's difficult. You know, people don't have that imagination. You kind of don't need it with this a little bit. You know, it's not sat there with a load of underdeveloped Sumi. It is coming and it is getting better and better and better. But I think from a show perspective, I think this is going to carry a lot of good traits to it, to be honest with you, especially going through them smaller sizes.
Yeah, fine fish, lovely body on it.
Yeah, and unfortunately, Omasako is the one to have them from. Again, this is unsexed, but at the moment, I bought it again at 17 cm. It's now 24, like the Kajaku. At the same one, went into the Narita Cup event, but amazing. Really, really good quality.
They're slow, the old bids, aren't they? They just wait for the countdown.
They love it.
Strange old audience we hold. So, guys, if you haven't already, press the like button and help the channel push these little auctions and stuff. See if we can get some likes on the go to help get out there, reach people.
And on the next video as well, I'm actually going to show people. I'm actually going to do the video in, and Lee's going to do all the catching of the fish, because apparently I hold all the good fish back. Apparently. Just to let people know that is completely untrue, and Lee has access to absolutely everything.
Well, it's a hard one, isn't it? Because, like, we've got to... Like, you know that you've got Tozai there that the price will blow people's minds. That wouldn't do very good on here. It's like it would just price people out of the range. And we can't. You know, these are the best fish that you've got, and they're not cheap fish. They're expensive fish. But then you've got that next level. You got that next run up, haven't you, on the ladder, which then just becomes stupid. Like, you know, that the Odakan Sakai Tozai. Remember?
Yeah.
And I was like, that Kawaku is amazing. How much is that starting? And I'm like, what? I said, it's just no point, because it'll just blow people's minds.
Yeah.
It won't blow everyone's minds, because there is people out there that want to spend that money on that kind of, like, that small step up in quality commands like a massive price jump, doesn't it?
Well, that's what people have got to remember as well, that everything is for sale. So even if we don't put it in the auction, you see it, everything's got a price on its head as well at the end of the day. So we just have to be mindful of that with these auctions, because, you know, as well, there is other auctions happening tonight on the same evening as well. So we've got to be mindful of obviously what's going off around us in the room. So apart from, we are obviously numero uno. Selling Omasako Shiros like this.
Yeah, it's hard to keep up with, isn't it? I'm looking forward, though, to the September auction, because some of the fish we selected, and I wanted to put them in this auction, you were like, no, Shag, we just got to give them a little bit more time. Remember some of them? I'm like, oh.
Exactly, and I will be starting. There will be 3 ponds. There's now 3 ponds of the grow-on koi. We've actually broke into 3 ponds now with the grow-on fish that we started, obviously, auctioning off in the early days. But yeah, we're into 3 ponds now. So obviously all of those we'll have full access to on the next auction, which would be nice. Start getting rid of some of those, because there is a lot of fish. Yeah. So all those.
We need to talk about in October. October's auction is going to be wicked, isn't it? Because it's going to be live.
I've actually got in the schedule, we have actually got 2 auctions planned in October.
Live in Japan.
So all of, this is not mediocre stock. This is all fresh out the harvest stock. we will be picking, purchasing, all the above for the autumn harvest season. They will come with fully quarantined, overwintering services, you name it. We're doing it all as we normally do. So yeah, to be honest, I'm buzzing for that. Just to set a new bar on the auction formats and what everyone else is doing.
I think what we're going to be doing, we're going to be selecting the koi, videoing them, photoing them like this, and then sitting down on the day, and then obviously doing a live auction like this, but the same kind of format, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
Straight out the mud ponds into the auction.
Yeah, what we're going to do, we're going to do two, so we can kind of space it out over the October period rather than doing one big one, because obviously they are Nisai and there will be more expensive koi, that'll be fact. But at the same time, we're going to do it like that because I think it's only right to do so. You know, it's going to be an exciting time of year for everybody. You know, Nisai are going to come flying out the mud ponds, you know, and I want to see some good koi on auction. So yeah, really looking forward to that. I think it'd be nice. Obviously, following the videos on obviously your channel, Lee. And obviously, people will see as we go. You know, there won't be actual picking video like we normally do, because obviously we're doing it day by day. So it'll be like a bit of an accumulation. But no doubt we'll probably sit down at some point and share with him on a video. Obviously, what we've got lined up, and obviously we'll do all the social media posts and whatnot, and let people know what's happening. But I'm looking forward to it. I think it'd be good. So there will be obviously shorter auctions, but obviously we're going to do two instead of just one big. Because obviously I was in front as well. So obviously you've got to be mindful of timing, that it's going to be like daft o'clock.
I think what we'll do as well is, if we've got like 10 lots on, I am going to source 10 different gross foods. So at the end of every auction, we'll do a little food taste as well.
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
Oh
yeah. We've got to make it different. I want to see you gag, son.
I've seen you be sick all of my trainers before. It's not nice.
Oh dear. It happens to the best of us.
Right, guys, we're still at 240. We need to see this move a bit more because this is no Masako Chiro.
Yeah. Marcus is back in with 250. See, Marcus knows this because he's actually seen these fish in real life, so he knows.
Yeah, he's got one up on everybody.
No more kois at 270.
Nice. Let's get this one going now, guys.
Yeah, let's get this one going now, guys. You're texting your mum for me?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Guys, I'm going to be serious now. I want to see this one in about 350. I'm not doing it for any less than that because this is a mega, mega fish moving forward. So get your fingers out.
These things grow like stink as well, don't they?
It's just, I just again, it's frustrating sometimes, but I realise that I've got to force things through like this for people to see what I see. I think that's the biggest thing here as well. Do you know what I mean? People have got to take the jump and the you know, especially like Marcus knows how to grow fish, can see the worth.
He's doing really well.
You know, and I think that's the thing. I think when you start seeing it, you'll go, wow, you know what? Actually, in future, I can take that punt and do that again because you know the fish are really good. So you know, it's like anything. I think people have got to see what I see and stuff as well a little bit. So that's why we're going to try putting them in.
Yeah, I think Marcus posted up. He had an Yoshino. Well, I traded a Yoshino Kawaku for his like labor charges for doing the electrics.
Yeah.
And was it, mate? It's only been he's only had it for a few weeks, like a month or so. Yeah, fair dues. I don't know what he's doing down there, but he's growing them quite well.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's jumped up in size quite a lot, hasn't it? But the body had changed on that as well, quite dramatically as well, hasn't it?
Yeah, he's doing well. He'll definitely do the show scene next year, I think, which will be good fun. Right,
come on, guys. Get this one going. I think David's in at 290 by the look of it, not 29. Is that right, David?
Right, now we're actually getting close to what Ryan wants for it. Well, not what it's worth yet, but
Well, even still at 350 is an absolute drop in ocean.
Drop in ocean.
Go on, Marcus,
guys.
David, whoever else is looking at this, get your bids in on it 'cause it's an absolute superb example.
We're going to put the timer on soon, so yeah, don't lose out. There we are, 320. Now we're talking.
We'll get in there now. Come on, David, Marcus.
I tell you what, I want to buy Marcus's camper van. It's class. Taffa Gucci. Scrags, what did that say in Japanese for my t-shirt? No, guys, you've got to I need some cool punchy sayings that I can put on a black t-shirt, white Japanese on the back, punchy, that will make the Japanese public genuinely happy and laugh and approach me and just ask to be my friend.
Right, guys, we're with No More Koi at 320 for this Omasako certified Shiro.
Right, should we do a 2-minute countdown? Because
Let's
this
have
is
a 2-minute, guys, but I want to be in 350 on this, so come on.
Right, so 2 minutes starting from now.
30 quid away, we're going to make this happen, surely.
I take it on my knees. I mean, that's giving the wrong impression to the Japanese public there, guys. I'm not going to lie. I fancy Ryan's mum in Japanese. That's actually a good one.
I hope it doesn't.
I might have to do that one. I'm sorry.
Can you imagine if you actually have that done and don't tell me and they're all laughing at me when you're walking around with it on? That'd be really quite funny.
I fancy my friend's mum. That will mean more if I'm walking with you.
Great. In fact, if you do that, I will just start tipping fucking salt into your fucking jacket like you did with mine.
Yeah. Oh no, that's carrying on, mate. You are gonna
Come on,
have
guys.
salt.
Want one more push on this?
See those two koi? Mine's the one in the middle. That's really good. Actually, that will confuse, yeah, all the breeders. There you look at that.
Oh, Rob, well done, mate. Rob's in at 350.
Right, okay then, guys. We've got 1 minute left. Exactly.
We'll have a fresh 2-minute timer, Lee, because I just need a little pitch stop.
Okay. He's just gonna go for a wee. Oh, he's gone, is he? Yeah, so I need some punchy. Yeah, I like that one. I fancy my mum's and my mate's mum. That's good. My my worm. I thought it said my womb needs a fluke treatment for a minute. Offer some pizza. Come on, Crafty. You can do better than that. These are getting good now. These are getting good. Has anybody ever seen Twin Town? I could be the karaoke king. That is actually a good one because I do like that. Right, keep going. Right, so as soon as Ryan comes back, guys, we'll just put a quick minute on it again. Hopefully he's not gone for a number 2. Yeah, super fish this, guys. Whose coat is that jacket? Whose koi is that Sankey then? Here he is, look.
He's back in the room.
He's back in the room. Now in a minute.
Yes. Come on, everybody.
Right, okay, minute is on the clock. Here we go, guys. Minute's counting down right now.
Ryan's gone for a Maryland cookie. I'm not into your tricks, mate. Jesus.
Has anyone seen my mosquito?
I was shoveling down that pizza. Yeah, Kraft got it. Yeah, pizza.
Right, we got 40 seconds left.
Oh, any more?
Right, put those bids in now, guys. You're going to miss out. We've got 30 seconds exactly left. $20 seconds.
It's going to be a Rob.
10 seconds. 5. Ooh, it is going to be raw. And sold.
Boom.
Well done, Robbie boy. Hell of a fish.
Rob's also got the Omasako Kajaku tonight as well, so he's done very, very well. Well done, mate.
Oh, buy me a lemon sour and I'll do anything. That's a really good one. I like that one. I don't know, Mike. Oda can would be cupping me nutsack or something. I like that one. I'll do anything for a lemon sour. Oh, that is punchy.
At lunchtime.
Oh, I like that one. Yeah. I'll do anything for a 9% lemon sour. Yeah, we'll put the 9% in there because that just makes me look like I'm a cool drinker.
Rob, you are more than welcome, buddy. 2 absolutely stunning fish there, so you're going to be absolutely chuffed a bit. So I can tell you that for now.
Might have to get another T-shirt for Miyatora. I'll do anything for a lemon sour. You love that.
Right then.
Right, what's up next?
Little koi, one of the
I love a big peduncle. Yeah, these are coming good now. I like these. These are good.
We've got a koi show fish.
Oh,
A Deutsche Matsumishi from Marasaka. Again, massive advocate of Marasaka fish. But yeah, this one was for the IJKS. Unfortunately, didn't do anything. Nevertheless, only because of the classification it went into, it got ploughed by a Kikisui. But nevertheless, absolutely stunning little fish, this. The metallic qualities to this are absolutely insane. We'll start the bidding off on this for £100 on this. So this is one that entered into one of the shows. It was actually purchased off, I think it was the Breeders' Auction for the IJKS. But yeah, stunning little piece, this. 22 cm. Banging qualities. Absolutely love it. And look how white that head is. Absolutely superb. So again, that will come with the genuine Marasaka cert, and it will come with an exclusively koi cert as well, guys, on that.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, bit of a Marmite variety, but I think that is. I think I've had one for every show actually this year. Carl Stewart's in at 150. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've had one for every show this year, but yeah, crazy good qualities. Knows how to produce one of these or a little koi show fish.
Yeah. Marasaka.
Sumi quality again looks absolutely mental. I mean, the metallic luster in them fins and that head as well is just, that's what we're looking for. And that skin quality, there's no sort of bleeding colour. It's all very just, yeah, everything's in its place. Looks insane. The quality is just wow. Especially when you buy metallic varieties like Kikisui, Matanishiki, anything like that. That is straight away the first thing, bang, look at the head, how white it is. There's no sort of patchiness. It's just pure white metallic luster. Absolutely stunning.
Mesmerizing.
Yeah, looking forward to getting back into show scene in Japan.
Could I ride your bull? That's a good one as well. I'll have to remember these. Can I play with your bull's horn?
Ryan is my bitch.
Please, could I ride your bull? Mate, do you know what, right? I genuinely, and this is a God's honest truth, if I can get a bull in a field away from a wall, I will ride it. And I can guarantee you I will get on a bull and let it buck me off. That's no problem. But I just don't want to be pinned against the wall. So I wouldn't do it in the cage.
I just don't want to see that.
I can tell you now, mate, if Atsushi can arrange for me to bull ride, I will bull ride. Trust me. Naked.
Come on, guys. Not a very popular variety, this one, clearly. Any advance on this? Absolute little banger.
It's clean, isn't it? The howler monkey. That's what I could do.
No. No. Our Mark's in at 200. Well done, buddy.
Well done, Mark.
Guys, this is a being entered into a Japanese koi show. The qualities are mega. Unfortunately, that picture looks a little bit bleached out, but yeah, it was 19 cm when it came in. Do you remember I bought that at the same time with a Renji Ogun that went into auction. Remember that from the last one? Wow, stunning fish. From Marasaka smashed it out of park this year for me. I can't wait to get there in autumn. Right, go on then, Lee. We're 2 minute timer on this one.
Right, 2 minutes from now. Let's go.
This don't seem very popular.
Crazy. Hit the likes, guys, if you haven't already. Thank you very much. That would be appreciated. In fact, I've even done it myself. One and a half minutes left. I think whoever puts the next bid in is probably going to have it. We'll see. Was writing gone again for his Maryland cookies?
No.
Minute left, guys.
Oh,
I can't wait to see the last lot.
Joe Yates is at 201. Carl's in at
220.
Come on, Mark. Any advance on that, buddy?
Another 20 seconds.
Get the bids in, guys. Don't
20
leave
seconds.
it.
12 seconds left.
Mark, Joe, are you in? Joe Yates is in 221.
5 seconds. 4, 3,
Carl, Mark, can you let us know,
2,
buddy? Anyone?
1.
Carl's in at 225.
Sold
Done.
to Carl for 225.
Well done, Carl. Goodbye, that, buddy.
225. Oh, lovely.
Oh, now then.
Now then. I know it's going to get serious in a minute.
Now then.
I'm waiting for the real serious last lot.
Where are these little puppies? These.
Oh,
This
get
is
some Aragorki. I know it's going to be Aragorki.
It is, mate. Look at them.
Holy cow.
Now then.
Look like a couple of knights from the round table. Oh.
These, honestly, yeah, you've got to get close-ups on these. Hopefully the video is going to show the qualities of these, but these are absolutely stunning.
And what a good matching set as well.
That's some awesome photography, by the way. Whoever's done that, off to them.
Is that one picture or is that 2 pictures then put together?
That's 2 pictures put together.
I was going to say, I would be quite impressed if you got the 2 of them. Boom.
I am really not.
And Rob DeVos.
Right, starting bid on this one, £100. This is for both fish as well, and you are going to have some serious fun growing these.
Yeah, they are superb. They are gorgeous, actually.
I will be putting, heads up, I will be putting my best Aragoki into the next auction next month because we actually had it out for a bit of a play around when we was sorting the pond out last, and they are such a fun variety. The bodies they get on these, I mean, look at that thing. It's just so unusual as well. The scalation and the qualities are insane.
They've got great little bodies on them, haven't they?
They are, honestly, they look so good.
It's just a great matching pair as well.
It's just the uniqueness to them. I absolutely love them. I think they're good fun. There's nothing that's right or wrong about them. You know, let's face it, they're so off the script. Yeah, we're not looking for a particular pattern or, you know, it's basically what suits. And I mean, look at this thing here. Yeah, don't get me wrong, we'll go down the basic things of look at the bodies, look at, you know, the potential and then whatever. But they are just, scalation to them as well. Just loads and loads of scales, loads of ginrin. Just look absolutely insane.
Nick's in at 150.
I have got Steve Jenkins here as well that's bidding, by the way, guys.
And we got Kobayashi, son. Love Kobayashi.
Joe Yates at 175.
I can remember selecting these, and he was like, well, truth be told, he was like that. I couldn't film the day there, could I? Because he goes, you can't film here, and you can't tell anyone that I've let you select from this because everyone will be really upset because he only let us select from the pond, didn't he?
Yeah, the bravado we had about by picking these, I was just like, he gave us
No,
price.
he didn't want to do it, did he? Because he was scooping up and he was like, I pick one, you pick one. I pick one, you pick one. Remember? I was like that. Oh, mate.
Oh, and I will be auctioning off. Do you remember my awesome short body that I picked out?
Yeah. Are you going to put that in?
It will be going to auction. It's lost all its penny. It's just a Matsuba now, but the thing's got the most hideous looking shape to it, but it looks really quite cool. I remember us picking it up thinking, what have I put in there? And I looked and I realised it was the short body. Oh god, the thing's ugly, but yeah, it's looking pretty cool. Right, guys, I've got a bid here at 185 with Steve Jenkins.
Oh, they're coming to bloody Llanelli, are they?
I think he's struggling. I think he's struggling with getting the bids on YouTube.
Yeah. Lovely, isn't they?
Joe Yates in at 200. Nick's also in at 200. If you can let us know who's in or out.
Lee is my name. Koi is my game. That's a good one. I think the lemon sour one is the best so far for me. I'll do anything for a lemon sour.
Nick or Joe, can you add an advance on 200, guys? Because you're both in at same there. Joe's in at 205. Steve's out. Yeah, I love this orange one. Honestly, the body, I've got the one in the growing pond. I think it's probably rocking about 28, 30 cm at the moment. I'd probably say it's looking pretty. I think it's savage.
What size do this variety get to? Do you reckon?
I mean, what did the ones we bought as Nisai? I think was it the February trip?
Oh,
yeah. When I bought them too, I think there was a solid 55, 60. I think.
Yeah. They were stacked as well. Yeah, Kobayashi ones again. Yeah.
And they do get when you see the one in the growing pond, it's just got this real hefty, real big head and shoulders. They get really, really exciting. Yeah, if you're into a bit of a different variety, just to grow the granny out or something, definitely buy these because they are really, really good fun. What did you do with those two Nissa? I sold them, Craft. Unfortunately, they're no longer with me. Mixing at 210. Yeah, they left the building pretty fast.
I think I have a coolish.
Oh, that is the first thing I'm having when I get there. Literally, straight off the plane, ramen, coolish.
And those nuts, some crats.
Oh, I love a good car snack. That's the thing about Japan. If I travel over in England here, I don't eat. I literally just have a coffee at best. In Japan, I'm like, in between each farm's like a snack or, yeah, something. Any advance on 210, guys, on this? This is the last toes I set of this evening before we get into the serious stuff.
Serious stuff. How many lots have we got left?
We have got another 6.
Have we? Bloody hell.
Yeah, 7.
Really? How many did we have altogether tonight then?
19.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, got you some carried away, didn't you?
Jesus.
Kev, coolish, yes. Ramen, think I'll pass.
Gav loves a ramen. Oh, mate. Do you know what? Right, I'm actually really craving some cup noodles. Actually, to be honest, I got to expand my culinary experimental side though when I get over there. Like like at sushi has those like balls, like warmed up balls with stuff in it, like of rice and stuff.
Oh, they're actually really nice. The ones he got.
Yeah, I know. I haven't tried one yet.
I think they got like some sort of like sweet pork in middle. Some of them. It's when you get to them fish egg ones, they're not the best.
Oh, just man, for God's sake, I got a dicky belly.
Right, guys. Any advance on 210 on these? Rather than talking about t-shirts and peduncles and everything else, let's get some bids going. Calls these two the mosquito and the heron.
What's that? The mosquito and the heron.
Spencer B at 225.
Well done, Spence. Oh, 230. Joe's in again. Where did I go for Sunday lunch? I went to the Plantagenet in Llandilo. And it was lovely.
Any advance on 230 with Joe?
250. Spencer's in 250. Right, let's put a 2-minute timer on this. Oh my word. Do you know what, mate? Your friend looks like my nephew, William.
Because that's got something to do with Crafty, the horrible cricket bat.
Ryan, you've never been a looker, have you? But you look like, put your tie on properly, you bum.
Mate, listen here, I was a cool kid back in day.
I bet you were, mate.
Unfortunately, I qualified through school to do nothing but koi, but unfortunately, I've done really fucking shit for myself in life.
Right. Should we put the timer on? 2 minutes?
We were Spencer at 250. Go on, then. Let's have a little dabble.
Right, 2-minute timer. Let's go. Get those bids in, guys. You don't want to miss out on these. Aragorki from one of my best friends, Kobayashi. And no, I won't be kissing him on this trip because I'm not having a cold sore over there again like I did last time.
Gaz, has that got something to do with Crafty, that picture? Because I'm going to fucking embarrass him next time he carries off. He started a fucking war now. Hey, listen, Craft, who can play that game, Shag?
Right, let's have a little look at his Facebook, is it?
What Craft is on?
Yeah, we go. Oh, I've got to be kidding. No, Gaz won't put any kind of nudity on this channel anyway, so I'm okay, but... Oh, where's my Facebook?
Just a little, yeah. Fucking hell. He pulled one up. Do you remember? I can't remember when it was. Crafty sent me this photo of me and my dad when I was about fucking 12.
Oh, I can't find that.
We were Spencer at 250. Joe, can you let us know if you're all right, please, buddy? I would like to know.
Actually, I've got a brilliant picture of Crafty.
No, he sent me this. He sent me this picture of just like literally just me and my dad from about 2005. Oh God, there's a picture of you in your spacesuit on here.
Oh no, come on.
Oh no. Oh Jesus.
Right, let me just get this picture prepared. Crafty, you are going to be gutted.
Oh no. Is it one from Japan?
You just don't worry about that. Here we go. This is what I see in my nightmares. Well, I stayed in that room with him in Japan. I had to wake up to this every single day. And it was literally terrifying.
I hope. I've got one of them here. Who just sent me this? Oh, Colin sent me one.
Right, you ready, guys? It's coming through.
You know, when you start doing stuff like this, I fear for him already, and it's not even know what to do with me.
Oh, mate. He's done my head in today. Oh, how do I get that one?
I bet even Crafty sat there now thinking, oh, God, what's coming?
Wait for Crafty to come up.
Yeah. What have you started, Crafty? Yeah, it's not.
This is why Crafty doesn't do very well in his auctions, because this is exactly what he looks like.
Hold on a minute. Crafty's got to remember in February we can actually grab hold of him now and just make him do it. He hasn't done an eating challenge with us yet, has he? I don't think either.
Nah, mate. He hasn't got the minerals for that. It's Crafty. That is a spitting image of Crafty, isn't it?
Wow.
That's when he's really happy with himself.
Right, Joe's out, everybody. So let's get a 2-minute timer going, Lee.
Right, okay. Let's get a 1-minute timer on. Let's go. 1 minute from now. Boom.
Go on then. Any advance on 250, guys? Get your bids in. I don't know what we're doing here, guys. Where are we? We got a reshuffle. Oh, there we go.
30 seconds left, guys. Get your bids in. Otherwise, you are going to be disappointed if you want 2 of my best friend Kobayashi's finest creations.
And Lee did actually get a bacterial disease on his lip.
From him. Trust me. I think originally it came from Irigoshi Kariaki, whatever his name is. What's his mate's name?
It was a big whopper that turned up on your lip, Lee, wasn't it?
Oh, it was painful. Right, 3, 2, 1, boom.
250, Spencer. Thank you very much.
Well done, Spencer, mate. If you haven't already, guys, hit the like button or the heart button or whatever it is. I don't know.
Right then. Now then. Not that page, apparently. Oh. Yes. Here we go. If you want, guys, now, serious quality, no messing around toe side, these next 7 lots are the ones.
Is this from Prada Boy?
Marushin. This was, again, Koi Showfish that was entered. Actually says on the notes, please inform the owner name by 9th of April because it went into the International Junior Koi Show. There. So it comes with the #1 Koi certificate from the Koi Show auction, and it also comes with the exclusive Koi one again, this, guys. So yeah, we're going to start the bidding off on this one at 150. The bidding starts on this one. Absolutely, look at that. Just as clean as a whistle, and the coloration is just look at the keyword style to it as well. It's just as sharp as a button. It is unreal. Nice.
It's a nice fish, yeah.
Serious quality. Oh my God.
What?
Where has he got that from?
No. What you on about now?
No, it's actually a me. Do not put that up, guys. Whatever you do, that's fucking. I will hurt him for that.
If it's not offensive, guys, get it up there.
No,
but I know all Crafty's got of me is yeah.
Everyone's on strict warnings. They'll be barred for life if that goes up there. That is not acceptable. He's fat shaming me there as well. Jesus. We're with Joe anyway at 150. Let's get back to this. We've got a koi auction to run here.
Well done, Joe.
Right, Joe's at 150. What you saying then, right? He's just put a declaration down of fucking war, is what he's done, hasn't he? Like,
huh? Oh yeah,
down of war.
Yeah, I go through his Facebook later on. Mark's in at 160.
The voice in my head saying to do it. Yes, Gaz, that's been absolute
Gaz,
no.
please do it.
Let be a no, Gaz. Do not do that to my reputation. Mark Radford at 160. Thank you very much. This has got to hit a certain number for me, guys, on this one as well, because fish like this, again, do not come around every day.
How big is it? It is... It says on the bottom of the screen, guys, how big it is. Wait till it comes around again.
This is an absolute stunner. I mean, we've had some nice Coromos on. I think, actually, Mark's had one from the first one. They did particularly well, but this one's on another scale. Oh, Crafty, go away. Oh.
27 cm, guys.
I think he's actually a classified pervert because he's going back to my old days when I was about 12 on my Facebook as well. That's rough.
$250. Marcus is in. Well done, Marcus. I think Marcus was really interested in this when we were up there the other day, anyway. Mark's back in at 260.
This is worth, guys, honestly. When you buy Marushan Goromo, seriously, of a quality like this, they go now for big money. They are really not cheap fish. At over 300, guys, this is going to sell. I want £300 on this one at minimum.
He ain't cheap anyway, is he? Old bloody Marushan, Jesus.
No, he's not.
Mind blowing. Mark 285.
Mega quality fish though. Just how crisp and clean that is. That is a banging koi show fish, even for over here. That would honestly, to get the body round that and get that quality up, it just honestly.
Do you remember, is it the Budo Goromos you call them, the really dark ones?
Yeah, the real dark purple looking.
Yeah. Oh, I can. Me and Kev, when we were in Marushan, and there was just the one fish coming around all the time, and you could just see it. It just stuck out like the bulldog's bollocks, and I was like that. Wow. Kevin will remember it, and I was like that. It's just mind blowing. And I can't remember if he just priced this out of the door or whether it was an auction fish or something. I can't remember, but I know it wasn't available. But it was bonkers.
They just honestly, the Igaromos are good, and don't get me wrong, they are stunning. But when you see the genuine quality of them Budo Goromo, the skin is like lacquer. Honestly, they are. We obtained one for a customer in the same auction as this. It might have been the early one, I can't remember. I've had 3 or 4 this year, and they are just honestly, to get quality like, I mean, just look how crisp and clean that is. You know, when you look at that first down at the back end of that, the Kiwa style, it's just mind blowing. 4-step pattern like that. Again, the skin quality is as good as any Kawaku you'd see. That's your OG quality. Just love to see quality fish like that. Again, they're not your everyday variety. I mean, I know what people. I mean, Marcus has got a bit of a soft spot for him as well, to be fair. But that one's this one's on a bit of a different sort of special level, to be honest.
Yeah, I am getting a bit of a soft spot for these, to be honest. In February I would look for the right Goromo from Marushan, to be honest, to grow on. That'd be interesting. What category do they sit in the shows? What do they compete against?
Goshki, unfortunately, over here.
Goshki. All right, okay.
Very difficult because but to be fair, I mean, how many Goromo even this weekend did you see? Last weekend, sorry, did you see of good quality Goromo? Really, not that many. So I think to actually compete against Goshki is difficult over there. Especially in our country, it's difficult because Goshki will always take the precedence over Garomo. I think, being honest, I supplied one, and everyone's seen it, to Shirley Gibson, and I mean years ago, right from the very back, starting of Exclusively Koi from Marushin. That thing still looks as youthful and good quality now. That Budo Garomo is phenomenal, like genuinely, and that competes really, really well. But yeah, I mean, fish like this don't come around every day. I mean, you see that look, it's just like, wow. I mean, look at it. It don't get much better than that. Simplicity done at its best. I think that's the way to describe that.
I mean, should we start the 2-minute timer?
Let's just give it a little bit more of a ride out.
A little bit more, right, guys? So get your bids in if you're interested, because this timer is going to start pretty soon, and you're going to miss out on a Marushin.
Marcus, more in the tank, buddy. Let us know.
Go on, Marcus. We want to see this one grow in. Oh, he's off again, is he? Bloody hell. Looking forward to seeing some of the Marushin stock coming out of the old, ponds, mud ponds, when we get over there. And his little events. I'm looking, mate, his event last October was amazing. Mate, his Deutz, Go Sankey is incredible as well. What do you reckon is best? The Deutz Go Sankey and his Goromo is like got to be his. Well, obviously it is Tamasaba, but
I really want to try and get some. He's got a really big Thai customer at the moment that's causing a lot of damage there. I think, especially but he's mainly known more Showa, Ginrin Showa, Deutsch Showa, Deutsch Kawaku, and also does obviously Garomo, but also more and more popular now coming in, also Ginrin Garomo, which I think, again, when you see them Ginrin Budo Garomo, wow, they are just special. Like, honestly, they are, aren't they? When you see that pond of Tozai barging around, the Garomos really do just come to life.
They stick out, yeah.
Really, really nice. So come on then, guys. Let's have one more flurry on this, because next up we have got a super, super, super little Goshki to get going. But yeah, absolutely love this.
2-minute timer then. Let's go. Here we go. Starting.
Lee,
2 minutes, guys.
I'm just making a cup of tea. How do you do it? Is it the water first, then the milk?
I just make it any way I can. Doesn't bother me, but I'm a heathen. Doesn't bother me at all. But I didn't realise how passionate the Yorkshire people is about a cup of tea. Minute and a half left, guys.
I remember the first time at the show, my dad he can't function without a brew, and he said straight away, woman made him a brew, and he went, that water's stinking. He went, nah. Straight away, he's all about water quality and a cup of tea, my dad. And then you brought him one over, and he was like, oh, it's like that. He's like that. Oh, it's like fair dues.
I made enough of those in the bloody British Army, mate. Trust me. Right, minute left, guys.
Come on, Marcus and Mark. Who's having a double?
So Marcus is out. 50 seconds left.
No need to be greedy.
Man, I'm so hungry right now.
Special lined up for you. Don't worry about that, Marcus, aren't we, Lee?
Mm-hmm.
Save your bullets.
$30 seconds left, guys. 25. 20. Ooh. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Marcus. Well done. Sold.
Well done, Mark. Absolutely stunning. Right, guys, these next lots, all of the following do have reserves on them. So if they're not going to hit the money, they will not be sold. I'll make that very, very clear. Not to be a party pooper, but if the auction content and quality needs to be there, also the prices need to be there in it. Wow. Yeah. Right, this one, guys, Taniguchi Goshki. Let me get the certificate for this. Let me have a little dig out. Right, here we go.
A lovely 3-step pattern. Cool.
This thing is absolutely wow. And if anyone knows about Taniguchi Goshki, they'll know their worth. So again, was a koi show fish back in the Wakagoi days. Purchased this around March. I think it was March time, I think. Super, super, super quality little fish. Absolutely banging pattern on it. The Benny quality as well is so rich on this and as clean as a whistle. And Taniguchi do actually hold really super clean Benny if you're looking for a good quality Goshki to grow on. This is only a small fish, but seriously, the quality is there, guys. You will see, only due to the temperature, that sumi in the background area did drop off a little bit, but it was starting to come back now. It's cooling down again, ready for shipping out. But yeah, mega piece. We're starting the bidding on this at £200 on this one.
Yeah, it's a banger, isn't it?
It's mega. Seriously, if you're looking for a good quality Goshki, they don't come around that good, to be honest. I've seen a lot on the marketplace, you know, for that kind of around that starting price bid kind of money, and they've not been anywhere near as good as this. I think Joe's in there at 225.
Well done, Joe. It's going to look quite impressive when that gets into a hard water and that sumi comes up, isn't it? Are you like a yo-yo tonight, mate?
Mate, I can't function without a cup of tea at the moment. Colin, did I not buy this at the show? Unfortunately, you didn't, mate.
Dave's in at 250.
He bought a stunning Ginrin one.
$22 cm. When do you reckon that sumi's going to come up then, Ryan?
I think, like anything, I think with Goshki, I think as soon as you get that bit of size, it's all about at the minute, it's putting the body on, getting the size to it, then it will start coming back. I think you'll always struggle to try and get it quite dark, quite finished quite early. It's all, you're going to get it grown, then put the condition back into it. Mega fish, honestly. It's just, again, simple. 3-step, good quality. It's got a nice bit of like the Odame just at the back end as well. Got a good balance. I think as that sort of stretches out a little bit more and you get that darker Robin starting to come back through again, it'll look mega.
That's a posh name, isn't it?
But Colin did actually buy a really nice Ginrin off me at the show that was in my stash pond.
Secret stash. In fact, I'm going to go make a cup of tea, seeing as you have.
Rob's in at 350. John Travolta. Looking forward to seeing it weekend, buddy. Look who's in on the bidding, Lee.
What's that?
Mr. John Travolta is in.
Travolta is in the house. You can tell by the way he uses his walk. He's a woman's man. Remember him walking down Okayama, mate. The guy is the Don. Mate, honestly, women wanted to be him. Women wanted to be with him. I wanted to be him. Oh, good looking fella. And not just that, what a great personality on a man.
Ryan, mate, you sound like Cuddles the monkey.
But he looks like the dwarf off Game of Thrones.
Don't start this again. Fuck's sake.
Sorry. Gaz, find a picture.
No, let's not find a picture.
Hey, that hasn't come from me. Many Japanese ladies have said that.
Filipino. I don't normally sound like this, by the way. I'm absolutely bunged up to nines.
We're on 350. Robert's going to get it, isn't he? Robert loves a bloody gosh.
Come on, let's have a little stab on bumping this up a bit.
Yeah, come on in, guys. Let's, you know.
Mega fish.
Nice 3-step pattern. Really good. Nice. Lovely. So that's Sumi coming up on the nose.
Rob will take. He'll take. Oh, no.
There he is. It's Ryan with his long hair.
Oh, God. What's with the abuse with all the pictures tonight, anyway?
That's not me. I didn't do that. That is you, Ryan. You are him.
Thanks for that, mate. Really appreciate it.
I'm really lucky I don't look like anyone.
Absolutely.
I'm unique. Well, I look like a thin Ricky Gervais, probably. People seem to think I look like Danny Dyer as well, which is horrendous.
See, even Lee's got COVID as well.
Yeah, he's got it, mate. He sounds rough as hell.
It's not the one. Just sharing the love you gave me COVID. Thanks for that. I love it. I'm getting the real thick part of blame for this. Right, let's stop putting things up that represent me, by the way, everybody. Richard. Put a video of Cuddles the monkey. Grim. Right, Lee, let's have a 2-minute timer on this, mate.
Right, here we go. 2 minutes from starting from now. Right, come on in, guys. Don't lose out on this. Don't let Robert take this. No, I like Robert. Yeah, let Robert take this. I'll design that pond for you, mate. Don't worry. If you want to get maximum size and maximum beauty from your koi. Oh. Right, that's pretty much a minute gone, guys. Start sniping. I was a bit disappointed to see my Minimagoshki go, to be honest. Oh well. 30 seconds left, guys. I reckon Travolta's going to get it.
Going to grab yourself a cheeky little bargain here.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Travolta. How long am I going to Japan for? I haven't got a clue yet, Crafty. It depends. I don't know. I don't know. Life always throws oddballs, doesn't it? I like life. It's very cute.
Oh, now then. Another Yoshino.
Well done, Mr. Bigwig.
Yeah, well done, Rob. Good arrows.
Oh.
Now then. Oh.
Filth.
This is mega. This honestly excites me. Another Yoshino Sankey, Jumbo Tosai. I think this is in around 34 cm again. Yeah, this has got, you know, from the last one, this has just gone up a gear. This is on another scale. The body is an absolute beast of a thing. Love the belly. Again, that
shovel.
Yeah, and that Sumi, again, fins are great, skin quality is great, but again, that Sumi is all that exciting stuff. It's got the thick bit there already that's there to stay, and it's got all the developing. You can see it's coming more and more and more. And it's throwing up a really nice bit there on that right-hand side. Right in the middle there, that dorsal area is on the right in that area Shiroji. Perfect bit of Sumi just planted there on the right-hand side, which is just looking absolutely insane. Right, we're going to get the bidding on this started. We'll start this at 150.
Yeah. That Benny pattern on the head just makes the head look monstrous, doesn't it? That's a proper shovel.
No more coins in at 300, thank you.
Tajime, the fingers of Sumi as well is really nice on the pack fins. I always like that on the Sankey. Gorgeous.
Dave's in at 350. If you see the potential in this, guys, I don't need to sit there bulling it up. There's no need to be honest. I think it's just an absolute superb example. The skin quality is, the body's fierce as well, Lee, in it. The real thick set body on it.
There was only one other fish in that bowl that is that can keep up with this, and well, we'll see that in the last lot.
Yeah. Again, the Benny quality is absolutely frightening.
Yeah.
It's the quality of that Sumi. I mean, look at that behind the back of the head there, the quality of that Sumi. That is what you're going to see, guys. Unlike Lee's, you're going to see that throughout the whole fish, that level of Sumi quality. Dave's in at 400. The body power is going to be, honestly, this thing's going to grow like stink.
Yeah. Well, look at the size of it already. Tozai, 34 cm. Bish bash bosh. Lovely.
Yeah. Real my sort of style of fish as well. I love to see Sankey and show with more white ground on them as well. I think it just absolutely just love it.
Well, the good thing with this is, like, you've got all the Benny little Dans peppered all the way down the flanks there, and you've also got that Sumi, so you know that Benny's going to stay there, isn't it? You're always going to have that Benny on the back, and then just fill in the gaps with the Sumi. It's going to be class. It's going to look way more balanced once that Sumi comes up towards the rear, isn't it?
Spencer just sent me a really cool photo of his cats watching the auction. I think probably in anticipation, the cat's probably wanting to eat the fish, Spencer, I'm guessing. It's a really cool cat as well. I can't remember what variety that cat is, but it's honestly such a cool cat, and I'm not really a cat kind of guy. A Berman, if that means anything to anybody. I think I said that right. Again, don't forget, guys, Yoshino, it's all Dainichi and Sakai parents as well. I think that's a mega fish. I see that as Nisai being at least a solid 55, 60 cm. I think you're going to get that to achievable size easy, which size it's at already. That body line, so impressive as well.
No. My dog's trying to bloody masturbate on my leg again. What is wrong with her?
I've got no comment.
I can't wait to go snowboarding with Yoshino in February.
Yeah. Yeah, mega fish this. Look at the skin quality there as it just swims around as well. The Shiroji quality and the Benny quality is just absolutely on point. I love how the dans are just all quite intricate at the back as well. You know, just got them small bits of Benny just bum at the back where the Sumi is just all going to fall in between it as well. Gets a real nice quality, defined Sumi quality on his Sankey as well, I think. His showers are even more impressive. We've actually got a real stunning shower coming up. A marathon shower, second to last tonight, that's just...
Where's that from, Yoshino again?
Yeah, it's on another level. Remember the marathon one that's got all the Subo Sumi on it? They're just all
I can't remember
on another level.
Right, are we doing the timer soon, or?
Just give it a couple more minutes first. We've had a bit of a rally and stopped. I'm thinking, what am I going to have to eat tonight? I think, mate, I fancy fish and chips, see? It's not going to be too late on a Sunday by the time you get that far.
Yeah, probably will be, yeah.
Be a dirty kebab then at this rate.
I don't know. There is like a nice little curry house, like a Chinese, like literally one street away there, and they are banging. So I might just pop over there quick.
All right, Terry, the current bid's at 450, buddy. If you want to increase, anyone, if you let us know. Joe, Rick, if you want to let us know where you're all at, guys. It's with Dave at 450 at the moment.
Terry has just done 450, but you've just matched the thing anyway, so.
Come on, Terry, let us know. An advance on 450.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that is right, Lee. Last time I intended going snowboarding, I jinxed the whole country and it didn't have snow.
Yeah, probably not the one.
There was hardly any snow in February, wasn't it? It was like mad, isn't it? It's like bonkers. Like, what's that? Where's the snow? And I actually love the snow there as well, you know? I think we're going to have a good snowfall this year.
Joe's out. Right, Terry and Dave, we're both stuck at 450 here.
Right.
Someone can make a move for us.
Right, minute, counting down.
Let's have 2 minutes.
2 minutes starting now. Have a think.
Joe says he's out. Mental fish, though. Yeah, I completely agree, Joe. Mega. Oh, we've got the Pilgrim Rintancho as well, still.
Oh, mate, that's nice, that is.
Now then. And we've still got what we've still got in the room here. Still got 234 in the house. Thank you all for joining us tonight. Much appreciated. I knew to call it, what's the difference between Sankey and a shower? Right, it all comes down to, again, Benny and also the Sumi style. What you see in Sumi style is what I would say is on Sankey. It's a lot more small amounts of Sumi, more defined, spread out over the fish, whereas on the shower, you've got a lot more defined blocks of Sumi. And again, just a completely different style depending on what breed you get it from. But yeah, it's very, at the start of it all, I can imagine sometimes people always say if you get a Sankey with a bit too much Sumi, they go, oh, is it shower? You know, it's quite hard when you're starting to learn and know that from starting out. But yeah, right. Terry and Dave, can you let us know, mate? We're both stuck at 450 here.
Yeah, let us know who's out, and then isn't it when they're fry though? A shower is a black fish and a Sankey is a white fry, isn't it?
Yeah, shower always orange or start a lot out orange or black. You get a lot more Benny Koi actually come from shower spawnings as well.
Mm.
Right, Terry's in at 470. There we go. That's got that sorted. Dave, if you can let us know if there's any advance on 470, then fella, thank you. What an absolute stunning toes eye.
So Dave's out.
He's out. Right then. We'll have a minute timer on this one then, Lee, to see it off.
Minute from now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So 20 seconds left.
Oh, I'm looking forward to these next four.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Richard, I'm not Terry. Oh. Richard just came in literally a second before.
Wow.
475.
Wow.
That is a joke.
Oh my God. I'd literally, wow. Holy shit. No. Oh, that was, wow. That was rough timing, that.
That was really naughty.
Wow.
Here we are.
Richard, that was sneaky.
That was class. That little thing popping up then actually took the word one out of my mouth.
I was just writing then. I was literally just writing his name out thinking he's got that. And then literally was like, oh, boom. Shit. Wow. Yeah.
Terry Herbert, not happy. Sorry, Terry.
Oh, that was a bit sneaky.
That was naughty.
Yeah, Terry, that was, yeah.
Don't worry, Terry. There's a nice Kawaku coming up.
That's what you call a sniper shot. Damn. Terry, you'd be glad to know I do have more Sankey in the stash. Of course I do. Like, it wouldn't be me without having it all lined up. If you want to drop me a PM, buddy, I'll look after you. Pushed button at 10 seconds on holiday in Egypt. Oh, look at this. Wow. What an absolute monster this is. Now, this is something
beautiful, isn't it?
You do not see anything better than this. What a joke this is. Again, this was obtained for, I think it might have been, I can't remember what koi show it was, probably the Wakagoi, I don't know. I had to buy them in a set, funnily enough, which is what prompted me the idea to what we did in the auctions. Because I had to buy 2 Deutsche Kawaku, and this is just...
That is, and from Elf Boy, Marahide himself.
Again, comes with breeder certificate. It went into the show, unfortunately, obviously competes against everything Deutsch, Sankin, Deutsch Shower. Unfortunately, didn't place. Nevertheless, serious quality fish. Yeah, I think one of the best Deutsch Kawaku was Tosai. And again, at 29 cm, which for a Deutsch fish, believe me, is pretty good. And this Benny is just the most crisp pattern I think I've seen on a Deutsch fish all year.
Yes, really nice.
Mega good quality, Shiroji quality as well. Right, guys, this one has got a reserve on it. We're starting the bidding at £200. So let's go on this one.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, I think as a Deutsch fish, not gonna lie, I think that's just mega. I mean, look at that pattern on that front, on the head and the back of the shoulders there.
Dave's in at 200. Yeah, mate, it's bonkers.
So crisp as well. What an absolute piece. Carl's in at 350. Glad someone sees the quality in it. This one needs to keep going, guys, as well. These koi show fish, seriously, they soak up a lot of my time and budget. I'll be honest, they are very expensive fish. Competing in Japan is a serious thing. I think if anybody actually, sees the amount of fish that I buy and the time that I invest into buying these fish, it's proper, and we do compete on a seriously high level. I mean, I don't know about you, Lee. I mean, the experience that we had at the International Junior Koi Show was just something else, wasn't it? I think to share it together, I think it was so special. Just can't.
I fell in love with you, mate. It was such a special time. I decided there and then I will work on your mother and I will become your father-in-law. Lovely.
Yeah.
That pattern is gorgeous, though. That spot on that gill plate on that head section is class. That's what makes it for me. And then that lovely Saroji break, because you can really see the quality in that. Like, look at it, backbone strong.
You don't see in this. You see in a lot of Deutsch fish. It sounds hard to describe. You don't see like any stretch marks. That sounds weird, but on the lateral line of a Deutsch fish, you get this sometimes this separation that looks like a stretch mark. Not a thing in sight on this. It is honestly as clean as a whistle. Like this at a bigger size is bagging best Deutsch any show. I put that and on art. You have not seen anything this good. Seriously. The Benny quality, Shiroji quality, again, it's got superb fins on it. Balance of pattern. It's an absolute thing of bearing in mind as well, guys, breeding Deutsch fish is it's really not easy. Like at all. To gain fish that can actually grow as Deutsch fish as well. I mean, wow. Seriously. I mean, I was asking Odekan when he started doing his Deutsch shower, just to even get Deutsch fish that are any good, to even, he was explaining to me to get to the levels of Hiroi, Marahide, Shinoda, that's going to take some doing. And that's someone that's got skill of breeding fish, that's been raised through Sakai for 20 plus years, all the rest of it got shitloads of ability, to put it frank. He's even saying like, wow, fair dues. Like you've got to look at it on a bigger scale and go, wow, like, and this is proper. I've not seen Deutsch Kawaku this good for, not especially, I haven't bought koi show fish Deutsch Kawaku before for a long time, because you normally get a lot more Deutsch Sanki and Deutsch Showa kicking about, but this is proper. Again, to get to 29 cm as a Tosai, it was bought at 24. And it was 24 cm already in March. It was 24 cm in March. I mean, that's a big Tosai for a Deutsch fish. Yeah, it's a shame, really. It's a shame, really. This ain't going to hit the koi show scene this year, to be honest. I mean, it's an incredible piece.
Is it 24 cm? No, 29 cm now. Yeah. Oh, we've had some nice Deutsch Kawaku in the last couple of auctions, really, haven't we?
Again, but I mean that Deutsch Sankey that we auctioned off. I mean that thing, Lee. When you see it, honestly, that is. It's honestly, it blew me away. It honestly blew me away. Got a real thing for Deutsch fish. I mean, some of the Deutsch fish we purchased at Iroy. Remember last year? I mean, we don't get much success there. I mean, it was all long drawn out autumn harvest. I think for like 4 or 5 fish. But I purchased a Deutsch Koi and a Deutsch Shower there. You know, just mind-blowingly good. Vincent, who actually bought the Deutsch Koi, I mean, that thing was built on another level. I remember the body on that for Deutsch Koi was saying, shit, that's really, really impressive. And that's the only one I've seen close to that. And bearing in mind that fish was upwards of 2K. It was a lot of money. You know, so bearing in mind, look what you're getting here at minute at £450.
Yeah.
Love the intricate style of pattern of this. And how that the top of the dorsal as well, how it sort of cuts across in symmetry, but it's got the shiroji in between it, how the pattern falls as well. I think it's absolutely superb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a mighty fine fish.
Yeah, crafty put first all day long. Yeah, I wouldn't disagree. That's honestly with a bit more size and condition. Like, you imagine putting that into a show at 40, 45 cm. You know, when you're not that far away now, it's just absolutely like smashing things to pieces. Gareth at 460, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm sad to see this one go, to be honest. It's been such a nice fish to have in pond as a Deutsch fish. I think it's been keeping up with some Gosanki in that pond as well. There were a lot of Gosanki in that pond, Lee, weren't they? Been keeping up with that. Keeping up with that as well. An unbelievable rate.
I'm just enjoying looking at the koi, to be honest, mate. It's mind-blowing, that pattern. I love the last stand where it comes around the back of the dorsal fin.
It's stupid. It's
class.
It's even how the middle dans, how them two part on that side. If that had been a block, I don't think it'd be anywhere near as interesting. I think just how sharp the Benny lines are as well as just as a Deutsch fish as a whole package is pretty. Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't really get excited about many Deutsch fish. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're gaining on me more and more and more. I think especially when you go to places like Aoki, you see some Deutsch fish there. But this is just wow. Like, I bought it as a set. There was this one, and there was one. It was a 3-step, real traditional 3-step. Big Dan, medium Dan, small Dan, boom, 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 crisp as anything, just like this. But that, at the time, what I said was the latter of the two. And then when I've started actually growing this down, seeing it, wow! I mean, what a difference! Seriously. We've got Carl Stewart at 475.
$475.
Paul, the show chairman at the Great British Koi Show, so I'm certain it would have taken a first in class and size at this year's show, to be honest. I think I probably agree with that. Absolute mental fish.
I tell you what, Paul was looking well in that show, wouldn't he? I could keep my eyes off him. Gorgeous looking fella.
Gareth Watkins. Ryan, if I win at auction tonight, will you keep and send out with the Kajaku going on from last auction? Yes, I will, Gareth. That's not a problem. Unfortunately, as you'll see on the next video, guys, my place has been absolutely obliterated. It is very, very sparse at the moment. It's looking a little bit thin on the ground. So, yes, I've got plenty of space to be able to hold stuff for a couple of weeks, that's for sure. Getting ready for the new eating system going in as well, Lee. Very exciting times.
I did have a twitch there, Paul. What's that, sorry, Ryan?
So, with my place getting so sparse, we've got the new eating system going in.
Oh, when's that going in?
Very exciting times. Hopefully, just going to make a start. Hopefully, within the next couple of weeks.
If you want, I'll come and bodge it in for you quick.
Unfortunately, I've been absolutely hemorrhaging cash to get that in because the electric rates last year was just crippling. Honestly, I'm not going to sit there and say cry me a river, but it was rough last year. So yeah, unfortunately we made the big decision and financial decision to jump to oil. So we're having all 34 ponds heated on oil. So yeah, looking forward to that.
On oil. You sounded so northern then.
And we've got
like an extra from
and finally we'll be making a start on the new fish house as well on the outside area at mine, which is quite exciting. So yeah, a lot going on this month. Looking forward to it.
Nice. Your dad's going to be busy then, is he?
Unfortunately, mate, he is.
Gives me more time alone with my new missus.
Shit. Oh no!
I think I'm going to take her to the herbalist for an Indian. Your dad's busy.
They think you're on Grinder.
Yeah, well, yeah. Mate, that barman's face when I said I'm on a double grinder day and you and Kev walked in, his face was a picture.
See, Gaz has just put, Mr. Hadfield, have you ever had a Deutsch Koi?
I have. It didn't last very long, but
The Deutsch Hero had a good run out, actually. The Deutsch Hero that you had.
Oh yes, I have, mate. That was mint. Hang on now, where is that? That is in.
And you had a Deutsch
Koi Pond, I think.
You had a Deutsch Goschke as well at one point, didn't you? I think.
So yeah, that was good. But again, it's crazy. I can't. Gosh, you don't really work for my soft water. The sumi doesn't stay.
I'll tell you what, though, that was in early stages, and this is the thing, guys, as well. This is when me and Lee we met in the September show, but I think that was in the young koi show the following year when you bought them.
Yeah.
You remember you just bought like 12 or 15 fish, and I think it was about 75 quid each, but the quality of the fish was banging. The Ginrin Goschkes you bought, Deutsch Goschke, Deutsch Shit, and the Ginrin Iutsuri.
Yeah, the Ginrin Iutsuri. So the Ginrin Iutsuri and the Deutsch Shiro is in Aids Pond. So like he's a YouTuber Aid, you can go and see them. They're still looking banging, to be honest.
Right, guys.
Right, okay.
Have a 2-minute timer on this thing.
2-minute timer starting now. Get your bids in, guys. Don't lose out on this one. This is one of the best Deutsch Kawaku you're going to see this side of Japan.
Absolutely.
Show winning koi next year, I can guarantee. Well, everyone I think is. Yeah.
Honestly, guys, this needs some TLC in a koi show that next year. I think it's absolutely stunning. You'll always see plenty of Deutsch Sankey and Deutsch Shower. Trust me, you'll not see many good Deutsch Kawaku. Never.
Minute and a half left. Yeah, I really do fancy. Yeah, in February, I'm gonna look for something Deutsch, I think.
Oh, Garrison at 480. Carla, we got the advance on 480.
Go on.
Let's have another double.
We've got 30 seconds left, guys.
Carla, you know you're out, mate. Let us know.
20 seconds.
Let's just see what. Mark's in at 540.
Oh.
In he went.
10
bang.
seconds. Come on, guys. 10 seconds.
Bosh. I think Mark's grabbed that one. Calls out. Mark.
Boom. Done.
Well done, buddy. Banging fish that. Well done, mate.
Well done, pal. Hell of a Kawaku, that is.
Mega. What a fish.
Yeah, proper stun of that.
Mark's from my neck at Woods as well. Sheffield lad.
Oh. Strong in the arm and thick in the head. What's the old expression? I can't remember.
Proper Sheffield boy as well. What's Dad doing down there? He's got oil in the kite. Proper.
Nice.
Oh, now then.
Gucci. Look at that pearl gin.
Another one. Until autumn time, guys, you ain't seen another one of these because me and Lee's going to have a right dabble at Sekiguchi this year. But
you never know with him, mate. You never know with him.
He's just a nightmare getting hold of him, innit? Let's face it. That was a struggling autumn. I remember just the amount of bowls and chopsticks and, oh, God, it was just a fucking nightmare. Nevertheless, last one of the year until, well, I'll say last one of the year, last one for now, until the autumn harvest season. Sekiguchi Pilgin Rintancho Sankey. This thing is just to die for.
It's gorgeous, mate. And there's a lot of sumi to come out of that. You can actually see where the sumi is going to drop on that.
Yeah.
Down deep. But that has got a lovely, lovely flowering of a pattern coming through, isn't it?
The spot is so whole as well. Just honestly, that spot is just mega. Falls right between eyes. Big full spot. Good belly quality. Shiroji is amazing. Again, the sumi's coming up. It is a slow burner, but when it's coming up, it's going to be absolutely top draw. Again, the people that had Pilgin Rin from the early days, even John Travolta had a couple that you didn't have. Then John Travolta snapped. John, it's a standard thing now. But yeah,
he's not called Rob anymore. He is John.
These things are just absolutely mega. So we're going to start the bidding off on this one at £200, guys. Again, has got a small reserve on it for what it is. It's a 33 cm this eye. Just, again, it's not a variety. They potentially grow big. They do keep them quite small for that reason, to maintain the quality of that gin. Because look at them, they're just, honestly, just small little droplets of superb gin ring. Just absolutely stunning. All the way down from the spot, all the way down to the tail.
Oh, cramp in the foot. 325, Joe's in.
I've had a lot of messages about this week. I'm presuming this one's going to go for a bit more money than this. I can't beat Marcus, Lee. You can keep bidding.
It's pretty simple, yeah.
Yeah, let's not start that. Just keep bidding. Don't worry about it.
That is, but the pearl gin on that though is really, really good, isn't it?
It's next level. Honestly, the Shiroji quality as well. It just, again, it's just better and better. It just gets better and better and better. The stuff where the sumis are placed as well. The sumi, when that comes, look where it's placed. It's just going to be an absolute joke.
Yeah, it's going to be a tool.
Gareth's in at 400.
Yeah, it's a beautiful fish.
Oh, come on, Joe. Joe's in for winning something tonight, isn't he?
Tell you what, the Saroji on that fish is a joke, isn't it? Look at it.
Yeah.
And you can see where that sumi's coming up. Those little grey underlying patches, and it's just so lovely placed, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? It's just gonna have like that, dusting of sumi straight through it, all over it. It's gonna be perfectly placed.
I just think as well as it gets a bit bigger, that spot's just going to become more in place with its head as well. I think it's just at the moment it looks very, very full, but as that head gets a slightly bit bigger, the quality of it, it's not seeing examples like this being produced every day. You're really not. Don't get wrong, I had some plain Pilgrim and Tanchos. They had these, but the Tancho Sankeys are the one. They are on another scale. Yeah. Again, the Pilgrim and Benigoys were stunning as well, weren't they? Remember them? He had a massive pond.
Pilgrim and Benigoy. Oh, mate, the Benigoys were really nice, yeah. I like a Benigoy. I like a Ginrin Benigoy, but, mate, those Pilgrim ones were banging, weren't they? Oh, and he just wouldn't leave them go, would he? Oh, I was like, what? And then he just
guys, they're only small this eye. And obviously there was, I think, 4 or 5 different lots he'd done of them. And obviously we went for the more expensive ones because I think, again, I'm only looking for a criteria quality. And they were just like, weren't they? The small showers, and they're just proper level koi show fish. Just like, wow.
Yeah, really high quality. Oh, yeah, he wouldn't let us buy Benny guys, and then he offered to give me his wooden cock. Remember?
You
How's
mate.
that? I said, I don't want your 6-foot wooden cock. I want some of those Benny guys. Oh, my word. Hell of a boy, isn't he?
Oh, wow. Rob said his pearls are off to the show this weekend.
Ooh.
Nice.
John Travolta's taking some glitter with him.
Gareth said, I think more soon will come out. Yeah, 100%. It's coming more and more. But like I say, when it does come, it's going to be getting better and better and better when it does come out. That Sumi that always takes time to come out will always come out in the best sort of shape and quality. The Shiroji quality and the Pilgrim really is just it's on another level. And Pilgrim Ring, when it's done wrong, looks horrible because you're talking real small bits of gin. But look at the four from the, if you go 2 to 3 scales down on each side from the top of the dorsal, either side, it's so consistent from the whole body as well.
Sakaguchi.
Send me back to the room. I've done it again.
Hmm?
Mark. Yeah, I'd love to see another good 12 months on this. It's going to be absolutely exceptional. It's not something, guys, as well, I want to start pushing and growing fast. It just needs just to tick away, just leave it as it's doing. If I was growing it, I'd probably put it in an environment like yours, Lee, where I'd put it in main pond amongst bigger fish and just let it do what it's doing naturally and just let it tick along. And it'll just, honestly, like a slow burn, it'll be mint.
Yeah.
Really, really surprised how good that is. I'm going to be honest. Terry's in at 4:30. Right, Terry's back in. Terry, we're not going to swing short on this one, mate, if you're in.
Oh, yeah, because he got tipped, didn't he? Oh,
No more sniper bidding.
I mean, we're going to put a timer on this one?
Let's just get another minute for now. We have got coming up, guys. Gareth, yes, it will, mate. It does give it a chance to reset itself and probably bring that Sumi up a little bit more in the meantime. And we are followed from this now by the next 2 star lots of the evening. We've got a Yoshino Showa that was from the Nagata Breeder Auction, and we've also got an NND Kawaku. Which is an absolute joke.
It's naughty.
Oh,
the body is a joke.
The body, if anyone watched the video, the selection video, the body is just lovely. I don't think
440. Gareth is in the house. Oh no, and there was another 440. Come on, Elizabeth.
Elizabeth as well. Go on, guys, sort that one out for me. No, I am. Yeah, a little sneak peek. That's the show we've got coming up next. Ooh.
Oh, Big Wig is back in. I love calling him Big Wig. Just reminds me of a little hobbit. Gareth in at 500 buckaroonies.
There we go. And we're ready for the last lot of the night. This, guys, seriously, bow. Marathon Kawaku from NND, phenomenal. I can't wait for people to see that.
Right, let's get these bids coming out then, guys. Let's have a
2-minute timer going, Lee.
2-minute timer, yeah, and this will get them all coming in. Right, 2 minutes from now. Well done, Terry. £510. I got a funny feeling Terry's going to get sniped unless he puts 750 quid in there. Just
no, you can't let that happen to him again.
I know.
Gareth's in at 520. Come on, Terry.
He's going to get done by Gareth. I know it. Right, minute and a half left.
Terry's in at 5:30. He's not getting done this time. How long's left, Lee? Oh, Garrison at 5:50. Come on, Terry, let us know, mate.
No, still got a bit of time. Still got a bit of time.
Oh, Elizabeth's in at 5:40. We need to be at above 5:50, Elizabeth, please.
A minute and 10 seconds left. Seems like a long 2 minutes, doesn't it?
It's the longest 2 minute that Terry's going to have with a cold sweat.
Minute left. Oh, Terry's out.
Oh, Terry's out. Well done, mate. Thanks for letting me know. So we're still with Gareth here at 5:50. How long got left?
40 seconds left. "30 seconds.
Wow. Stunning. Whoever gets this can be absolutely over the moon with it.
20 seconds left. 15.
Oh, Terry's back in. Oh, Terry's back in.
7, 6.
Oh, Gareth's back.
4, 3, 2, 1. But Gareth got it.
Oh, no. Terry.
Oh, Terry, I told you. But Terry played a good game there, mate, didn't he? Oh, no, I'm out. And then boom, back in quick.
That was like that. Sneak.
I like that. He's a thinking man.
Well done, Gareth.
Yeah. Gareth had him, though. Look at the tactics. Gareth put like 15 quid more. Ooh, lovely. Sneaky, sneaky.
Well done, guys. Exceptional. Right, then. Now, then.
Come on and get this Yoshino shower on. Oh, I can remember it. Yeah, I can remember. It's got like lots of downs of Sumi, isn't it?
You don't see many showers like this. I'm telling you now. You do not see many showers like this. This is a style that even if you tried to create it, you'd never come across it. No, that's what you call an auction. I completely agree, Mark. Well done, everybody. Thank you for the support, as always. Oh, now then.
Yeah, pretty nice.
A couple of banging marathon fish to end the night. Why not? So this one, guys, was bought at 26 centimetres. This went into the Nagata breeder auction. I can't remember. It was probably late March, April. It was in one of them anyway. The minute I saw it, I remember having a conversation with Shirley about this because we always talk about auction fish and what my antics are going to be like. And I said to her, I am buying that fish. I remember I just said that the style of that fish, I was like, I'm done. I was like, I'm having that from get-go. Just wow. I mean, look at that. You've got, 5-step Benny pattern, all Subo Sumi on the whole lot.
Yeah, it's banging.
With what is coming into an insane Menoir pattern as well. I mean, just look off the top of that shoulder there on the right-hand side and where this right spot on the bottom of the dots actually, what that's going to be doing. I mean, again, really slandering body, but the real big head structure as well. So this is the breeder certificate it'll come with again. And it will come with the exclusively koi one. But wow, I mean, what a fish. Just... And what's interesting, I'm going to get, for whoever owns this, I'm going to get a picture because I'm really interested. The pedigree, which obviously the lineage is called TB. So whatever that stands for, I don't know, but we're going to find out what the parent fish is to that at some point. So I'm really interested to know. But yeah, however, £400. Thank you very much, Wayne. Right, guys, this has got a reserve on it because it's an absolute top draw Tozai. Richard Bramwell, 450. We'll give you some time to put it out, and then I'll let you know where we need to be at for this because it's a mega piece.
Special fish.
Yeah, to be honest, I think it's to get some size on it. And again, a very interesting, easy style to understand, I think, in terms of showing what it's doing. I don't think you've got to read much into it, what it's going to do. I just think you just wait for that head pattern to probably polish itself off, to be honest. I think it's absolutely insane. Koi boy at £500, thank you. Yeah. And as we know, what Yoshino fish guys can actually do as well. Again, see Lee Sankey, these showers. Again, I've had a couple in Azakari. I've actually got quite a lot in Azakari, actually, unfortunately, this year. I think we've got about 14 fish there at Yoshino. And I'm really interested to see what they're going to be doing in
I can't wait for them to come out of those mud ponds. I can't wait.
We'll probably look at doing a bit of a Koi appreciation bit on Yoshino at some point, whether it's on Gaz's or on yours, Lee, or something. We'll do a bit of an appreciation thing, because I think his fish are just, but they've got to be admired. You know, I think, to be honest, I think I really, really love, you know, I really, really love Yamaguchi, but I think Yoshino for me at the moment's kind of got the edge. He's just got a little bit of extra sparkle, I think, in his fish. And again, by using all the Dainichi and Sakai parents, it's, you know, you've got some really good pedigree. So, God, sorry, I'm really bunged up all of a sudden.
Well done, Richard.
Come on, guys, we're not a million miles away.
It is so cool, the pattern, isn't it? All those Benny spots in and all that sumi. It is class.
Yeah, it's mental. Elizabeth at 620. The balance of it as well. It's got plenty of Shiroji in between all the Sumi and all the Benny. Nothing's leading into anything else. The quality's all there. It's just, honestly, you know, when you just see something, like I'm scrolling down a page like you're doing auctions and you see all these fish, and don't get me wrong, everything's incredible. You know, when just something just stops you in your tracks and you're just like, whoa, like that. Dave, I'm going to say, yes, I have got a potential, but don't be expecting it to do massive amounts of growth. I have got a potential option for you, so that's not a problem. Yeah, I just think it's an absolute stunner. I think, honestly, I think the more I look at that, you imagine that with good body, you know, the skin quality of it. Again, I think as well in terms of where we're at in the UK side of it, in terms of showing, I think it's very, very understandable for the judges in where they're probably looking. You know, let's face it, every show that you see that gets placed has to be completely finished. Yeah, and it has to be all them three colours in good proportion. And that's what I see in that fish. I just think, wow. You know, and again, the quality, again, sashi quality, Kiwa quality, all of it is just on point in all them tans. You know, see that at 55, 60 cm as an Nisai, I think it's stunning. And I've not ever seen a Yoshino fish, whether I bought it as Tozai or Nisai, that have gone to customers' ponds and never been a disappointment. Literally. They've always excelled.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? When that memoir kicks in and that Sumi solidifies a bit more, that will be mesmerizing.
Yeah. There's not much young Sumi, only in the middle ground, as you can see around the dorsal area, where that Shiroji is. Yeah, around that small, intricate dam, a Benny. That'll just clear up a little bit in there, but where the Sumi you see now is pretty much all just going to solidify and stay. It's just, yeah. You know, you start talking about finding a fish here, NND, Dainichi, Oshikin, 4 figures every day a week. You know what I mean? I'm talking solid 4 figures. Love it. And again, the body power is not quite there in that yet, but trust me, it will come. It's got a cracking body line on it. Mark, being honest, mate, no. I think just body. Get the body on that fish. It just looks better and better. Honestly, I don't think there's much more to add to it. I think than what it is. I think in terms of development, probably for me, I would like to see the Montaguro in the fins probably just develop a little bit more and probably just come in and tighten up a little bit, which you see that develop from toes eye when they start coming to this eye. That'll sort itself out at some point. But as for the rest of it, literally, we're just talking about adding body to this, just to refine that skin quality, just to refine that sumi, and then bang. I mean, yeah, world's your oyster with that then. I don't think you find much. I'd say better shower. I don't think you find better shower than that, being honest. I really don't think you do.
Yeah.
I bought a Tancho shower actually at the same auction that went to a customer at Kev's, and that thing is just, same again. It's just for us with the sheer amount of stock that we hold. Come the end of May, we just can't sometimes give these fish what they need. I'm going to be perfectly honest. That's the only reason why that fish is not a little bit more advanced than what it should be. I think have that again with a bigger body, and a bit more developed. I think people are going to start seeing that, thinking, "Holy shit!" Like you're just looking at a different light, completely.
Should we start thinking about a timer? It's got a bit stagnant. See if we can push.
Right, guys, we need to be hitting about 750 on this. I'm going to be honest. I think it's more than worth that. So yeah, just to let you all know, 2-minute timer. So
here we go. Starting now, guys. 2-minute timer. No wait. Pump it up. Special fish. Massive potential.
I will sell if it's over 700. I'll be fair.
One and a half minutes left. Or should I say 90 seconds? I know there's people there ready with an amount.
Lee, if I be, would you do the grow on?
No guarantees if it's going to survive. 1 minute left.
Go on, Mark. Throw your bid down. It's a mega fish. Honestly, that thing's mental.
Come on, guys. 40 seconds.
Sure, they're not going to let this go to waste.
30 seconds left. Ooh, watch now. We'll have a flurry. 25 seconds. 20 seconds.
Anybody? Richard's coming at 7:05.
Right. 10 seconds left.
Right, guys, this will sell. Elizabeth, are you in now? Shake it all about. Just let us know, Elizabeth, please, before Emma goes down.
Richard. Okay, well, we'll leave those two, snipe it out, I guess. If you guys are not interested, whoever doesn't want it, just tap out, let us know.
Yeah, let us know. Let us know, please. We'll be fair on this because I don't want people getting... Richard, if you can let us know, mate, please. Or Mark.
That's bloody exciting.
Or anybody else that's looking. Yeah, mega fish. Oh, Richard's in at 7:15.
Okay. Elizabeth, let us know if you're in or out. Because I got a bloody curry to get. I think I might have a cheeky pot noodle here. Pot noodle on toast.
Nothing wrong with a pot noodle, let me tell you that. Oh,
Elizabeth 720, let us know, Rich. Well, these two really want it. I should share it.
Yeah, absolutely love it. What a fish.
Yeah, mate, you could trudge around Niigata forever trying to find something like that.
Oh, we're back with Elizabeth 730. 730 now. So that's what I say, no more. Soba noodles over pot noodles. God, soba noodles are so fucking thick though.
Super. What's that? Soba. Oh yeah, not my cup of tea then.
Some big horrible slimy things. Right then, Richard.
Not sharing.
Not sharing.
So Richard, let us know if you're in or out, pal. She ain't gonna share it with you. Oh, Richard 735.
So Mark, your hand.
So just let us know if you're still in, Elizabeth. I love that name. I love Elizabeth. I love the Queen. I used to have a right. Oh, not as much as your mum, but like, yeah, the Queen in her younger years was bloody gorgeous.
Good girl, no sharing. Lee's rooting for Elizabeth here. Trying to spend the money for her.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the Queen in like the 60s or 70s. Oh.
Right, come on, you two. Between you both, you've got a minute now because...
Yeah, okay, we're going out. This is a minute countdown from now. Let's go. And on the minute, you are getting it. This has been fun, but this is pathetic now. I'm joking.
Well, it just helps it sort it out, doesn't it? Because
yeah, it'll sort it down now. So 45 seconds left.
Before we get on to a lot of the night, everybody.
And then the last lot. Wowzers.
Oh, Richard's at 7:45. Come on, Liz. Elizabeth.
20 seconds.
Oh, come on then. Now
15 seconds.
Now then.
10 seconds.
Oh, Elizabeth, are you there? She's in. 7:50.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Done. Elizabeth's got it.
Well done.
Well done, Elizabeth. Bravo. Richard now has got a couple of quid ready for the star lot. Right, here we go, guys.
7:50. Well done. Good hours.
This thing has got one hell of a body on it.
Now then.
I think I might go and get my... Hang on. This is a special occasion. Oh, no, I can't. It's in the car. I was going to put my silver jacket on, but I can't. It's in the car. Wow, mate. Like, what you've got to understand, everyone looking at that picture, you just do not understand how that thing dominated the rest of the bowl, wasn't it? Yeah, it was a joke.
Yeah. Right, so when we actually bought this, Lee, which we bought this in the May trip, was 31 cm. And it looked good then. 37 now. Without even being really pushed, I'm going to be honest. What a fish. To say pissing about on this, guys, starting bids at £500. It has got a reserve on it. It's a serious toes eye. I'm just going to say that straight. Mega fish to show in future. It's just not even worth messing around with. Straight in at 500. Let's see where this one goes. Mega lot, this.
Yeah.
Again, comes with both certificates.
Again, you can go back on my Japan trip and see us selecting that. You overlook it, didn't you? And I was like, no, Ryan, down there.
Mega fish. Oh, we've already
Rich
started.
is straight in at 600 buckaroonies.
Carl's in at 550.
625 now, Carl. 650, Gareth.
This is seriously, guys. If that show was ever to go off, this is a different level.
Everyone can see what's there. That is a beautiful pattern, isn't it? You know what I mean, as well. Look at that. Look at the thickness of that peduncle. Look at the thickness of that body. Mate, that is a beautiful body shape, isn't it?
Mate, honestly.
Mate, it's a shame that you can't put the video up of them all in the bowl from the auction, all the auction fish, because this thing just dominates, doesn't it?
You see it straight away and you go, oh, wow. Like, literally.
Mate, it's breathtaking.
Again, how the pattern falls, though. It's how this pattern falls with the marathon spot, the little spot of Benny just off that left shoulder, then that real nice sort of like, you know, how the pattern sort of dips in a little bit, all these little incisions of Shiroji and the Benny quality. I mean, NND Kowaku this year are going to be special. Seriously, I'm anticipating a lot from the autumn harvest. I've already seen they've started a new project as well. They're looking to grow this year's Tozai up to 53 cm by April. And they're already proving it. They're already at mid-20s now, you know, and they're only like young fish. They've been getting better and better and better as time's been going on, but this is just, wow. You know, what a savage fish this is.
Shiroji's awesome. Look at the thickness. Look at that. Look at the odor, mate. Look at the thickness on the tail tube there. It's bonkers.
You don't even get a gist of how good the skin quality is in this video either, at all. You just don't even get a read on it. It's just so crisp. I mean, it's just got a little bit of luster look just off that shoulder where you can just see a couple of scales again. But the whole Benny quality is like lacquer. It's just stunning. And again, real nice sashi quality. You know, we're just not even like, you know, we defined it probably half a scale to a scale deep. This thing's going to grow. Trust me, it's gonna put some serious size on. You start talking 55, 65 range. I mean, you know, when that Benny pulls in, it really starts to transform in the body as well. You know, you start talking at competing at like adult champion size at a show, it's gonna rock. How many steps to our class it has? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 step.
Have you got your Horlicks ready for bed, Ryan?
I need something, mate, to be honest. Jesus, I'm absolutely like blowing. Well,
that would be nice for Ryan to buy me a train. In fact, that little takeaway we had up when I was up with you the first time was lovely, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm hoping the Chinese is going to be open in a minute. I am going to be actually quite gutted. I'm eating quite late, but it's okay. I'll have a lay-in the morning.
Unfortunately, I've been that ill. I've not even been at work much this week, and my appetite's not been particularly great. It's been completely like, not on form. What a fish this is, honestly. Jesus. We've got to be better than 8-10. Trust me. Sell this. Wow, what a fish.
Yeah, I do like that. That double Maritain kind of style spot at the top is class.
Yeah, I love it. Such an intricate style of pattern as well. And then when you see something like that as well, it just sticks out like a sore thumb pond in it. Just like literally.
I love NND fish as well, mine. They're class. Like Lee Oliver was just saying, he had my Sankey, you know, the one that had young champion last year, wasn't it? The Newark and stuff. That thing is an absolute beast as well. It's got such a lovely 3-step Benny. I'm sure it's 3-step like Benny pattern on it. It's lovely.
I think when you look at something like, you know, NND fish, they're so they're misunderstood in terms of what they are as a brand. I think NND, I mean, I've had this conversation with a few people this year. I really don't think they get what their fish actually produce and how good they are. You know, the level of fish that I buy there are more on a personal level. I mean, you've seen the other two fish that I bought with this lead, didn't you? Remember the Sankey and the Kindai Shower?
Mm-hmm.
I bought them because they're just all what I'm about as an hobbyist myself. You know, and it's always a bit more personal than like, you know, or buying mass stock. I only buy good quality fish there. I don't buy anything else. Literally, like if it's the quality's not right there, don't do it. You know, and like the quality is just it speaks for itself. I've never had anyone that's had an N&D fish and ever told me they're disappointed with it. Literally never. They don't work like that in terms of fish. Lee, have N&D always been called N&D? Or is it a group of dealers? It was formed, I can't remember now what year it was. It was a long time ago. It was formed by 3 breeders at the time. And they actually brought somebody else in. So there was 4 directors of the company. One actually left the company, and then they brought somebody else in. So there is still 4 directors on the company, but you've still got the main 2 breeders now, which is Fujo and Makoto Tanaka, which have literally huge amounts of pedigree as breeders. I mean, you're just talking an absolute wealth of experience. Again, grown up with them pretty much from first trip that I ever went to Japan in 2005. Literally grown up with Fujo Makoto. You know, share some really, really magical moments. I mean, again, after dinner party Lee at the IJKS, Makoto comes, gets hold of me. He's like, you know, you're my boy. So proud of you, what you've done. You know, it's stuff like that that really sort of it touches you, to be honest. But yeah, incredible. It's such an incredible place.
Right, let's get some bidding on this then. Get it going, because obviously I don't think Ryan's keen on leaving it go for that kind of price for what it is.
Absolutely not, no. I will be honest, guys. I will sell this minimum price it will have to sell for is $950. So if anybody is thinking or is interested, $950 is where we stand to even part with this.
Well, there we are then, guys. So if anybody actually does want this fish, you may as well just put a bid in at $950. Otherwise, it's not going to go. And I know Ryan won't, because obviously there was that conversation. Someone was posting saying, "Oh, you know, yeah, not the best fish." Well, this is one of the best fish he's got there. However, it comes with a price tag as well. So there you have, presento. So
well, not quite a present. Not quite a present.
Offer. I offer you. So there we are. So it's your presentation of what you wanted. So there it is.
Yeah, absolutely.
But it comes with a price tag.
It's a mega fish, nevertheless.
So anybody's interested, guys, would you say 950? Whack the bid in, and then may as well start from there. Otherwise, we're just going to be pissing in the wind until 12 o'clock.
Which we're not doing.
Because I want a bloody curry. But yeah, guys, put your bid in if you're interested. Terry Herb is at 900, only 50 quid off. And Terry, you've got loads of money left. Oh no, he did buy one, didn't he?
Lee, how much did I actually say before? This fish I was going to sell for more money than this. So
yeah. Well, that's what you barely get, give it away for, isn't it?
Yeah, it will not cut it, my friend.
Walk like an Egyptian. Oh, I love Susanna Hoff. I would definitely lick her peduncle. Oh, mate, I love Susanna Hoff. She is one hot New York Jew. Trust me. Come on, guys. I think everyone's waiting for the countdown. Should we do the 2-minute countdown?
Yeah, well, Terry, I'll be honest, mate, we need to put 950, otherwise it's staying put. So that 50 quid, unfortunately, ain't going to make it.
So we'll start the 2-minute countdown. And this fish really should go to a very good pond to get the potential out of this. So the 2-minute countdown is going to start from now. Well done, Terry. So the fish is definitely going.
It's going to sell.
Will it go to Terry? But what an amazing fish. Like, that is the body of the night. That's got everything going for it. And it's even been touched by Omeo Fujio. Yeah, class. That will smash the shows in the next few years if that is treated with respect. Minute and a half, 90 seconds left. Gorgeous, isn't it? It's like a serious fish. Do you know what I mean? Like, when you go, oh, it's a pretty fish, oh, that's a lovely fish. But that is like, I don't know, it's like a serious fish, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's on another level. It really is.
So we're coming up to 60 seconds left now. Yeah, it's beautiful. Such a lovely Benny color as well. Not too vivid. It's nice, isn't it? So we're coming up to 30 seconds left, guys.
Yeah, what a fish. Just got bags and bags of potential as well. And it's
20 seconds.
And Terry's got the, bargain on that list.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Imagine if he got sniped. I'd have to give it to Terry. I wouldn't. I'd have to. I wouldn't have not let him have it.
Well done, Terry.
Spencer B just put £1,000, but you were just out there, Spence. Well done, Terry.
It is Terry's.
It's Terry's, that is. We've got to be fair.
All done. So thank you very much, guys. Like I said,
guys.
Just run the details over Gaz and mine and Kev's numbers just so everyone's got them for tonight. Like I say, give us a call from tomorrow onwards to make payment, and we can arrange collection, delivery, whatever we need to be done with everything. And like I say, obviously, again, thank you to everybody for joining us tonight and taking part. We really do appreciate it. Another good auction, I think, Lee. Very successful again.
Oh, it was great, wasn't it? I really enjoyed that again. You know, like just going through all those fish and seeing your photography and your videos of them that we've selected, like from the month before or a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, they're class, aren't they?
I don't think people sometimes actually, get how much effort goes into that photography as well, to be fair.
No, no, I can imagine, mate. Yeah. Well, I've seen it firsthand, haven't I? Do you mean that takes a long time to do that? That's probably a whole day's work just getting those videos and pictures for those 20 fish or whatever.
It takes us 2 days in total. So photographs get done one day and the editing gets done on another day. To get completely edited, all the videos edited, to get all the listings done, all the info to Gaz so he can upload it all. So yeah, it takes about 2 days in total. So it's, but yeah, that's why we do it though, because we want to make a stamp on what we're doing, and obviously that's why we do it once a month, to keep the quality control and everything else. So, but yeah, really looking forward to now the next one. Fish are just, we're cooking now.
I love it. I love going up there mooching around in your little polytunnel, and I always get to see
it's not going to be. We're getting a bit depleted in terms of stock, but the quality's there though now. Because like I say, the growing ponds are in full swing. Things are looking pretty good. So really looking forward to what's going to be happening on the next one. But yeah, thank you very much, guys. Anyway, thanks for taking part. Like I say, we really do appreciate it, and we'll catch you on the next one. Thank you.
Cheers, guys. Thank you. I hate this little bit where Gary's really.